back. It is week 8 of the 2023 NFL season. And to all the real ones that are watching at the beginning of today's show, thank you for stopping by here. This is the Steelers Talk live watch party here in week 8. Well, our Pittsburgh Steelers will take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. It is rainy and a little bit cold in Pittsburgh today. Perfect for some AFC football today here in week 8. Coop, how we feeling today? I am so excited.
Here we go,
to get things going.
Let's go, baby. It's a big one today against Trevor Lawrence and the fraudulent Jacksonville Jaguars. Steelers about to get this dub.
That's right. I think Jacksonville's a little bit overrated right now. They're 5-2 coming into the week, Coop. Lots of people are putting them in the top 10. You know, some people even putting them in their top 5s in the National Football League right now.
Steelers by 1,000,000.
I think they're a good team. Don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be a walk in the park today. But I look at this team, this Jaguars team. They almost lost to the New Orleans Saints last week. If what's his name, Foster Moreau just catches the damn football in the end zone, they go to overtime and they might lose to the Saints. So I'm looking at this week that the Steelers offense played so much better in the fourth quarter against the Rams. I'm really hoping that Kenny Pickett, Diontae Johnson, George Pickens, all these guys can get into a flow today and come away with a big-time victory. If you win this game, Coop, I feel very confident in this Pittsburgh Steelers team moving forward and their ability to beat good teams in the National Football League. How do you feel going into this week's game?
I feel good, man, and it looks like the chat is feeling good as well. I see Ian and Cody and Leo and everyone typing in their PITs because the Steelers are going to win this ball game. I feel confident. The Steelers, Diontae Johnson's going to get it done. And Sperry, you know how we have to start this because we need the Steelers win.
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Oh! Let's go! Getting us started with a $10 super chat. Let's go, Chase! Getting the party started here. Says Steelers win 24-20. Breakout game for Kenny. At least 2 touchdowns and 250-plus yards passing. I hope that happens. I really do, Chase. Jacksonville's defense, it's decent. They do have the 31st ranked passing defense, but I think when you look at the film, their defense definitely looks better on film than it does in the stat sheet, at least in my opinion. I don't think it's going to be a walk in the park. I think Kenny is going to have to be a big-time player today for the Steelers. You look at the run defense for Jacksonville, it's top 5 in the National Football League right now. I think if the Steelers want to win, Kenny Pickett is going to have to really do a good job today, dishing it out to DJ, who, by the way, hasn't scored a touchdown in almost a year and a half at this point. He's got to get one today in front of the Acrisure crowd, in my opinion. George Pickens, you got to get that guy the frickin' football as many times as you can. Chase, thank you so much for your $10 super chat, my friend. Thanks for getting this going.
Before we tell you guys about today's sponsor, I want to shout out Colton. He said, "What up, Coop?" And he also said, we were talking about this before the show. He said JPJ is getting an INT. Well, JPJ will get the start today because Levi Wallace is out.
That's right. Levi has been dealing with a foot injury throughout the week, and Joey Porter Jr. will get the start. Darius Rush, the cornerback, the former Gamecock cornerback from the University of South Carolina.
Go Cox.
He's going to get a helmet today, so it's going to be interesting to see how they kind of dish that out. Is Darius Rush going to get some snaps today? Is it going to be mostly Joey Porter Jr.?
It's JPJ season. Let the kid eat.
Yeah, but the reason why I say Darius Rush might get some reps today is because the Steelers have been moving Patrick Peterson around. They've been putting him at safety. They've been putting him at nickel. If they decide to continue to move Patrick Peterson around, Darius might get some snaps on the outside today, and I'm very intrigued to see what that's about. So before we get into the Super Chat menu and our pregame coverage today, breaking down the keys to victory, let's have a word from our sponsor here of today's stream, PrizePicks. I really do love PrizePicks. I've been absolutely addicted to this app ever since we got our sponsorship going with these guys. And I'm telling you, if you want to spice up your game days here this NFL season, you got to get started with PrizePicks today. PrizePicks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking for a more fun way to spend your game days this year, look no further than PrizePicks. How does it work, you ask? Here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they'll go for more or less than their PrizePicks projection. You can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. So let's take a look at what my entry looks like for this Steelers versus Jaguars game today. I'm taking the more on our Steelers today. I got Kenny Pickett with the more on both passing yards and receiving yards. I think Kenny is going to have a nice game today after a very solid performance last week versus the Rams. And then George Pickens. I mean, this dude is a baller. Right now, 55.5 is his projection. I'm going to say he gets more than that today. I think he gets close to 100 receiving yards. You can check it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. At PrizePicks, you aren't competing against other people. It's just you versus the projections available instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks that are just looking to take advantage of you. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right away. You can get this done right before kickoff today. Bet or help out our Steelers here. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. All right, so Chase already put in the first $10 super chat today. So here's what our super chat menu looks like for today's live stream. $5 super chat or more will get you into today's t-shirt raffle. We got a Yinzer Palooza shirt up for grabs today. So if you want a free t-shirt today, or not really free, but you get to enter into the raffle, $5 gets you in. $10, Chase already sent in that first $10. You get an O Canada song. And I also have on my pinned tweet on my Twitter right now, I've got a Fire Matt Canada chant going. So every $10, I'm going to tweet out Fire Matt Canada on my Twitter. So I'm going to put that out right now. Fire Matt Canada. Every $10, we're doing a Fire Matt Canada chant on Twitter. Then $20 will get your name on the Steelers Talk hard hat. I wear these during our live shows when the Steelers got to go to work. I put the helmet on. Right now we're running out of space on the helmet. So space is running out. If you want your name on the helmet this year, $20 super chat. And then also our good friend of the show and Black Diamond member, Nathan Glass. I know you're in the chat, my friend. He has graciously offered to sponsor a Black Diamond membership to one lucky Steelers fan here to enter that Black Diamond raffle that we're going to be doing at the Cardinals game, December 3rd. Every person that puts in $20 via Super Chat on this stream is going to be entered to win that sponsored Black Diamond membership by my man, Mr. Glass. So spam Glass in the chat for me right now. $20 Super Chat. You'll be entered to win that Black Diamond membership. And then $100 total today gets you into Steelers Talk Gold Club. You get extra raffle entries for every single raffle we do, including today's. Instead of getting one raffle entry, you'd get 3. And then also you get an awesome Steelers Talk Gold Club sticker next to your Super Chats for life. All right, so that is our Super Chat menu today.
Show them the t-shirt. Show them the t-shirt.
So we got this t-shirt today, man. We got this Yinzer Palooza t-shirt. I got this t-shirt at PNC Park.
That thing's icy.
It's awesome, man. We gave away one of these things on our first watch party this year on the preseason week 1 versus Tampa. And there's a bunch of people that wanted it. We got a bunch of entries. It was a lot of fun. So I'm giving away another one today, guys. So $5, you get entered to win that t-shirt raffle today. $10 is an O Canada song and a Fire Matt Canada tweet.
I do have this wig. This Trevor Lawrence wig. You know what? I'm feeling generous. So if someone sends in a $20 super chat for the first drive that the Jaguars are on offense, I will wear this wig.
All right, so the first $20 super chat, not only are you entered to win a Black Diamond membership, not only do you get your name on the hard hat, but Coop's also wearing the wig for the first drive of the game, all right? All right, so listen, we appreciate everybody that watches our live streams here, and we understand not everybody can donate to the show. We understand not everybody can super chat. But today, I wanted to get some people involved today that maybe can't get into the super chats every single time. So if you want to enter today's raffle for this t-shirt, and you want a free raffle entry today, all you got to do is follow me on X. I am at Jack_Sperry. If you want more Steelers content from me on X or Twitter, whatever you guys want to say, go ahead, follow me on X for a free raffle entry. And if you already follow me, there's still a way you can get a raffle entry here. All you got to do, go to my Twitter, find my pinned comment, and then give me a reply. All right, so Coop, do we have that social graphic to show?
Maybe.
Because I have my pinned tweet. It says, let's make our voices heard, Steelers fans. Fire Matt Canada. If you reply to that, I will give you a free raffle entry today.
Coop, we don't have that, but I'll do it real quick.
Okay, we'll get that going. I see Alex Mannerful is already in there. Alex, you are entered to win today's t-shirt. Let's go, man. I love it. Fire Matt Canada. All right, Football for Life is in there. Let's go.
Also, because Chase sent in a $10 super chat, we have to sing the O Canada song.
That is correct. All right, so make sure, go right now while we sing the Matt Canada song. Go to my Twitter, find my pinned comment, and then reply to my pinned tweet, all right? Wait, if you do that, I'll give you a free raffle entry. Ready? Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F-U-C-K, Canada. There we go, man. I love it.
There's Chase again, baby.
All right. So ready for this, Coop? You ready to add some names to the raffle?
I am ready.
All right. So we got Alex Mannerful. Alex Mannerful says, fire Matt Russia.
He says Matt Russia. All right, hang on. I'm just going to write these down in our little Google Doc here so I don't get them mixed up.
Sounds good. We've already got multiple people.
All right, Alex.
Getting in here. So we got Alex Mannerful. He's in. We got Freddie Muller.
Spell?
So Freddie and then Muller's just M-U-L-L-E-R.
Got it.
He's in. We got Football for Life. Says, here we go, Steelers.
Got it.
Carson Nixon.
Okay.
We just got James K. So it's James K. Cal with a C. Let's go, man.
Let's ride.
All you got to do, go Blue Buckeye is in there. Go Blue Buckeye. Let's go.
Chase is our MVP so far of today's show. He says, yes, fire Canada. Dude, they have to fire him. He freaking
Chase
sucks.
with a $5 super chat. I love it, my friend. Thank you so much. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
I'm gone.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Coop's too busy, man. He was at the World Series last night. His voice is gone.
I was at the World Series last night. My voice is, but I'm ready for some years of football, baby.
William James Campbell says you guys are far better than any sports commentators. Bleed
we try,
black
man.
and gold for life. I love it, my friend. All right, so I mentioned earlier that if you put in a $20 super chat on today's show, that you'd be entered into winning a Black Diamond membership. Now, what exactly is a Black Diamond membership, Coop?
Well, let's tell them.
All right, so essentially what Black Diamond is here on Steelers Talk, for the people that are just watching us for the first time, is it's an elite group of the top crazy fans that we have here on Steelers Talk. So what do you get when you become a Black Diamond here on Steelers Talk? You get your own customized jersey and your own retired number. Today, I'm repping one of our Black Diamonds. Sam Pugh is number 14, and I'll wear your jersey on the show. All right, also, you get a customized Super Chat sticker that we'll show you guys here in just a second. Then also, you get more raffle entries each week. So Gold Club is 3 raffle entries. With Black Diamond, you get 5, all right? So let's take a look at some of the Black Diamonds that we've got right now. Shout out to Samuel Pugh, F1 video watcher, Nathan Glass, Mr. Glass himself. He's the one that's sponsoring the raffle that we're going to be doing on December 3rd. And then Go Blue Buckeye. Shout out to every single one of our Black Diamonds here. And then also, I also want to give a shout out to all of our Gold Club members. All you have to do is put $100 in Super Chats on today's stream to join Gold Club. So big shout out to Austin Tardif, Mo Love, Brian Love, Anthony Fuller, Nathan Glass, James Lombardo, DJ V, Patty Gustafson, Elliptic 6, Alexander Watson, Zach Eckert, Troy Hart, Andrew Longoria, Jesse Johnson, Go Blue Buckeye, Samuel Pugh, Hot Rod 24, Black and Gold Emperor 40, Lord Buddy Bear, Max Payne, Chad Corley, F1 video watcher, Steelers Dad, and Jesper Tarkelson. Big round of applause here for Gold Club. You guys are the lifeblood of Steelers Talk. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do for the channel here. So, now we got all that out of the way. And by the way, to join Black Diamond, $500 Venmo. I know it's a big price, but if you want a chance to win one for just $20, you can do that right now. You can put in a $20 super chat, and then also you can tune in on December 3rd to see if you've won. All right, this is also my Venmo and Cash App here at Jack Sperry and money sign Captain Jack 19. So if you want to join Black Diamond Club today, you want a jersey, a customized jersey with your own retired number. Do you want a super chat sticker completely designed for you? $500 Venmo or Cash App today would be the price. Or if you want to take your luck with the raffle we're going to be doing on December 3rd versus the Cardinals, $20 super chat and you'd be entered to win. All right, now with all that super chat Venmo stuff out of the way, let's talk about this week's game here. Week 8 versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. We've got Doug Peterson and crew coming in, Trevor Lawrence, all this different stuff. They run a modern pro spread offense, lots of RPOs. You're going to see a lot of RPOs today. On offense and on defense, you're going to see a lot of blitzes. Lots of zone blitzes, very similar to what they run in Tampa Bay there with Todd Bowles. They like to confuse the quarterback. They like to do lots of zone blitzes. You're going to see a ton of that today from the Jacksonville Jaguars. Before I get into the keys to victory today, the Super Chats are rolling in.
Let's go.
I love
Etheria.
it. Etheria.
One of the realest ones of the season. Been here basically every week, I think, from Vancouver, British Columbia. Not Gold Club, but morning. Let's go, Steelers. Let's go, baby. Steelers are getting this stuff. I almost want to guarantee a win.
I mean, I don't know about that, Coop. I'm not going to guarantee nothing today, but
I'm feeling great. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm feeling pretty good after that win versus the Rams last week. I'm not going to lie. So Armor Tops 90 says, he's asking, is this your only job or do you have another job? This is actually...
Oh, yeah. This is our job, man.
This is our full-time job here, man. We give you guys daily Steelers content, 100% free of charge. We dedicate our lives to this. So we really do appreciate all of the support, man.
Shout out to Chat Sports. Shout out to James Yoder. Shout out to Brett Scott.
Shout out to Chat Sports for letting us do this for a living. All right, so now back to our pregame coverage here, where I really do think that this team, the Jacksonville Jaguars, they're a good football team. Don't get me wrong. They're sitting at 5-2 for a reason. But I also think that they're a little bit overrated right now. The offensive line is very meh. It's definitely not great. I think this pass rush for the Steelers is going to expose them a little bit today. And then the defense is a little bit vulnerable. I think that they're better, especially their pass defense is better than what the stat line looks like. Right now they're ranked 31st in passing defense. Don't think they're quite that bad, but I do think this team is vulnerable, and especially at home today, I think the Steelers are going to have a good chance to come away with the victory. So let's take a look at my keys to victory this week versus the Jaguars. First, the pass rush is really going to be feast or famine today. If you're going to feast, I think this team is going to have a really good chance to win. If you're not going to get pressure on Trevor Lawrence, if you're not getting him on the ground, if you're not pressuring him, I think the Jacksonville Jaguars probably come away with the victory today. I think TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, Larry Ogunjobi, Keanu Benton, these guys need to get to the quarterback and quickly. If you don't do that, I think this Jacksonville offense might have some success today. We can't have that. Number 2 on my list, you got to stop Travis Etienne. He's been really, really good when he's been in the game this year. He's really explosive. Of course, he and Trevor Lawrence have great chemistry together in the pass game, so he's He's a weapon as a receiver as well. Don't want to let Travis Etienne beat you, man. He's a very dynamic player. I think he's a little bit underrated in that regard, actually. I think he's going to be somebody that the Steelers really hone in today, and you got to make sure he doesn't beat you. Then also, speaking of guys that can't beat you today, Christian Kirk in the slot, in my opinion, is probably their best wide receiver. Calvin Ridley has been kind of a disappointment so far this year. Zay Jones is going to be out with an injury today. The receiver that you just can't let beat you today is the guy in the slot, Christian Kirk. Definitely their best receiver, in my opinion, right now. Then we shift to the offensive side of the ball, and you can't let Josh Allen destroy this offensive line today. He's going to be lining up against Dan Moore Jr.
I thought he played quarterback.
Yeah, okay, Coop. But, you look at Josh Allen, the edge rusher, not the quarterback. He's one of the best edge rushers and pass rushers in the National Football League. Top 10 grader right now among NFL edge rushers. And he's somebody that can really get after the quarterback. So this is going to be a real test for Dan Moore Jr. at the left tackle spot. Played better last week versus the Rams, but the Rams don't have anybody on the edge, right? This is a different story. He's going up against one of the best pass rushers in the National Football League today. Dan Moore Jr. better come ready to play. And then finally, I think the Steelers got to attack through the air. Right now, the Jacksonville Jaguars have one of the top rush defenses in the National Football League. So I think that you have to win this game by Kenny Pickett getting the ball to his weapons. George Pickens, Diontae Johnson, Connor Hayward, maybe even a little bit of Darnell Washington today. You need to be able to hit your receivers today. You got to be able to move the ball through the air. If Kenny Pickett struggles today, I don't think there's really any way the Steelers come away with the victory unless the defense completely takes over. All right, so that's going to be my keys to victory today. Predict the score of today's game down there in the chat right now. And I'll give some shout-outs here. If you want to see your score prediction here on the show, put it down there in the comment section right now. Let me know what you guys think. And Coop, what do you think the score prediction is going to be?
We'll give yours in just a moment. I'm going to go 21-16 Steelers.
21-16 Steelers. I like it, man. So they're coming in here. Pablo says 28-21 Steelers. Daft Cannon says 28-17 Steelers. Dominic is saying 30-20 Steelers. CM Punk 27-13. Josh says 24-21. Josiah says 30-20. Cynthia says 16-13. Scrooge Greedy says he's from Dryleville.
Where's that?
I don't know. Then we got
Farmer says 90-0.
Armor.
If that happens, I will Venmo you $200.
Bet. All right, Armor Top. If it's 90-0, Armor Top's gonna be a pretty rich man.
They're gonna break the NFL record by 20 and pitch a shutout
against a 5-2 football team. When this offense has only scored 30 points, a third of that twice in the Matt Canada era.
And how many over 400-yard games have they had in the Matt Canada era?
0.
They've never had over 400 yards in a game.
And by the way, I think the next lowest number in the league is 3 or 4.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
You actually have to try to be that bad.
Over this 3-year stretch here, 2.5-year stretch, you have to almost try to be this ineffective at offense to be that bad. I mean, I don't get it. Eric says 14-10 Steelers. Chase, I don't know how to say that. Says 17-14. Anthony says 23-20. So let's show my score prediction here, Coop. I'm gonna say 7.
Drum roll, please.
I'm gonna go with 17-14 Steelers today. I think that this is gonna be a defensive ball game. I think Kenny Pickett will have a couple of big-time throws, just like he had last week against the Rams. I think he'll have a couple probably some nice back shoulder balls to George Pickens. I think Diontae Johnson will get open. But overall, I think that, once again, Coop, we're going to be sitting here for a lot of this football game saying this offense is just not necessarily looking smooth. But, however, I do think the Steelers defense is going to get home against Trevor Lawrence. I think TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith will both have big games today. I think Joey Porter Jr. is going to lock people up in press man coverage. And I think there's going to be an interception at some point today as well, which will keep this team in the football game just long enough here for Kenny Pickett to really work his magic in the fourth quarter, and Kenny Clutch is going to show up and get us the victory here.
I'll say this. It feels like the Steelers just find ways to win ball games this year, and that's why they're 4-2.
Yeah, they remind me a lot of the Minnesota Vikings from last year,
Yeah,
where they went 11-0.
11-0
in one-score games. And right now, look at the Steelers. 4-0. 4-0 in one-score games.
They just find ways to win.
So I think if it's close, I think the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to win today. They're going to find a way to win at home. Kenny Clutch showing up in the fourth quarter. This year, he's been a completely different quarterback in the fourth quarter than in the first three quarters.
For sure.
I broke it down on the channel this week where, oh my goodness, I mean, Kenny Pickett in the fourth quarter is a top 10 quarterback. And then for the first three quarters, he's literally the worst quarterback in the National Football League. It's actually crazy
It's
to
insane,
see.
yeah.
It's actually crazy to see somebody perform that well in the clutch, and then when it's not mattering as much, first three quarters, he's not playing as well. I've just never seen that before. Usually it's the other way around.
Opposite. Hey, maybe he's Kenny Clutch, man.
I think he's Kenny Clutch. I think if he develops and he can actually start to play well in the first three quarters consistently, I think he can win a Super Bowl with this kid. I really believe that. He might not be the most talented guy out in the world, but man, he delivers in the clutch. If he can be a more well-rounded quarterback and get better in these first three quarters, I think you could actually win a Super Bowl with Kenny Pickett as your quarterback. All right, a $5 super chat here from Etheria. Says a trained chemo
means chimp.
chimp.
They meant chimp.
A trained chimp can do better. Can call plays better than Matt Russia. Wait, there's a zoo in Pittsburgh? Go get the chimp replacement for Matt Russia. All right.
A chimp probably could.
Yeah, probably, man. Probably.
If I could, a chimp could.
Absolutely. All right. So, what do we got? What do we got for subs?
We'll take a look at the sub in just a minute, but we want to get the pulse of Steelers Nation right now. Let us know where you're watching from.
If you want a shout out on the show,
let us know. We're in Dallas, Texas right now, where it's cold and rainy and a little muggy.
Shout out your city in the chat right now for a shout out. I want to see. I mean, the thing that I love about Steelers Nation, Coop, is that we're truly a international community. Worldwide. You got to love it, man. So we got Ronnie Levis in enemy territory in Cleveland. We got Father Dismas from Portland. We got Pablo from Oklahoma City. Cynthia from Hanover, Virginia. Etheria from Canada. Eric's from Bakersfield, California. Daft Cannons from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Ray Morris, Columbus, Ohio. Dominic says Butler, Pennsylvania. Mr. Bruh says Williamstown, West Virginia. Wonder Boy is from Des Moines. Ray Calvin says Detroit, Michigan. Cassie's from Dallas. My girlfriend Cassie's in here.
Miss Cassie Voth.
Nico is from Phoenix. Homer Green from Portland. Kevin from Alta Vista, Virginia. All right, Lil Slush from Omaha, Nebraska. Miranda's from Lafayette, Tennessee. Josiah's from Lafayette as well. Harry's from Wexford, Pennsylvania. Robert's from Rome, New York.
Rome, New York? Where's Rome?
What kind of audacity do you have to name your town Rome and it's not Rome?
Well, guess what? There's a Paris, Texas.
I know, Paris, Texas.
There's also an Italy, Texas.
It's an absolute fraud. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, seriously, you think people are just going to show up and be surprised?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I thought I was going to go see the Coliseum today.
That's what, next time you take Cassie on a trip, be like,
guess what? We're going to Paris.
Drive 2 hours. You're like, we're here.
And by the way, Paris has a miniature Eiffel Tower.
Oh, I know.
I mean, they really go all out.
Oh, yeah.
For Paris, Texas. All right, so right now, here's our sub counter. We are 100 subscribers away from getting to 35,000 subscribers here on the channel.
Is it crazy to think we could get there before kickoff?
No, I think we can get there before kickoff. What do you guys think? It's a live sub counter, as you guys can see. The number is going to be churning all day long. Let's get that thing going. We got 172 people watching right now. Click that subscribe button for watch parties all throughout.
If you just unsubbed, F you.
F you if you just unsubscribe, man. Come on, we're trying to get to 35K today. Let's get there before kickoff, people. And then also, if you haven't liked today's video, click that thumbs up icon, man. What are you waiting for? We got 174 people watching. If you want the Steelers to beat the Jaguars, Coop, what are we doing? It's not the Rams.
It's not the Rams.
What are we doing, man? You're supposed to update these.
It's not
every
the Rams.
week. It's the Jaguars.
They might as well be the Rams because we're going to F them anyways.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's a little sloppy today in Pittsburgh, a little cold today.
Trevor Lawrence not used to that cold weather.
No way,
He's a sunshine guy.
South Carolina boy, played in the SEC, played in dome stadiums in January for his bowl games.
He ain't ready.
He ain't ready for Pittsburgh.
He's not a blue-collar Pittsburgh boy.
He's not ready, man. I can't wait. I think the Steelers are going to pull off the upset today. They're going to improve to 5-2, and we're going to be waving these towels all day long, baby. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Coop Daft Cannon actually makes a really good point, too. He plays in Jacksonville.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't know what cold and rainy looks like.
And he plays in the AFC South. Every single team in that division plays in warm weather.
Or a dome.
Or a dome.
He's a pretty boy that doesn't know what's coming for him. That's all I'll say. TJ Watt's going to be in his grill.
All day long, baby. I mean, TJ Watt, I don't think there's any dispute anymore. He is the most valuable defensive player in football. Besides maybe Aaron Donald. He's the only one that's even close in my opinion. I know people are talking TJ Watt versus Myles Garrett. I mean, do you think Myles Garrett is making that interception last week versus Matthew Stafford? No way. And then also, you look at the forced fumbles that TJ Watt creates. I mean, it's number 1 in the NFL since he was drafted, and it's not even close.
Like, Myles Garrett's a great pass rusher. TJ Watt's a great pass rusher. He can also drop back in coverage and make picks.
And he forces more fumbles than anyone else in football. People talk about Darius Leonard as like the peanut punch, like that ultimate punch. TJ Watt's punch is the best in football right now. I don't care what anybody says right now. TJ Watt is the best defender on the planet, and we got him on our team, man. Let's ride. I love it.
TJ Watt, is he the best non-quarterback in football?
He's got to be. He's up there, man.
It's close.
When he's healthy, I mean, I'm gonna say yes to that question. Actually,
I think so too.
I think he is, just because of the value he brings. Negative plays via sack production, turnovers, all this different stuff, man. He can go out in coverage too as a 3-4 outside linebacker.
He's awesome.
He does everything that you want in a 3-4 outside linebacker, and he does it better than anybody else in the game. So I just don't know how you look at another player and say that guy does his position better than TJ Watt. I just don't know how you say that. Maybe Aaron Donald is the only other guy that can probably say that, but TJ Watt's my dude, man. He is absolutely the best defensive player on the planet, in my opinion. All right, so now let's go over some interesting kind of promotions that we got today, Coop. So, of course, Halloween is coming up here, and today's MVP, our MVP item, our MVP today, he's going to pick my Halloween costume.
Or she.
Or she. It could be anything you guys want, all right? Within the bounds.
Within reason.
Within reason.
If you don't get us banned off YouTube.
Exactly. I will wear it on the show this week, but I'll wear it. I'll even wear it next watch party next week.
Thursday Night Football.
Thursday Night Football versus the Titans. I'll wear the Halloween costume then. All right. So the person that puts in the most in Super Chats today is going to be our MVP. And the first person to put in a black diamond today, if somebody's crazy enough to Venmo or Cash App $500 to join Black Diamond today, you'll be today's MVP. All right. That's what I'll say right now. Right now, my Venmo is at Jack Sperry. If you want to choose my Halloween costume, get those super chats in and choose my costume right now. Chase, I believe, is our MVP right now, right?
Yes, Chase is so far the MVP.
With $15?
Yes, sir.
So a $20 super chat right now would get your name on the helmet. It would put you in a raffle to win a Black Diamond membership on December 3rd. And Coop will wear the Trevor Lawrence wig on the first drive.
I got the Trevor Lawrence. I really want to wear this thing too. I'm just F freaking Trevor Lawrence.
And you'll be our MVP so far today. So that's 4 things that you can get for a $20 super chat right now. We'll go crazy for you. Lil Slush says, I'm going to super chat before the game. All right, Lil Slush. Lil Slush, you're a real one there, my friend. Let's go.
Daph Cannon says Coop is Shrek and Jack is Fiona.
We could do that, Daph Cannon.
That'd be interesting.
We could do that. Get your ideas down there in the chat. Oh my goodness, man. I can't wait to see some of the crazy ideas people get.
That will be something.
Whoever puts in the most
wait.
in super chats today is going to pick my Halloween costume. It's your choice, all right? So if you want to choose my costume, and by the way, we could do Coop's costume too.
Yeah,
Screw it. We could do it. We could do it that way too. All right.
You all right there?
Yeah, I'm just been talking a lot, you know.
You have a lot to say.
I have a lot to say. My throat's getting a little dry here.
Pause.
No, not pause, okay?
Pause.
No, not pause. All right, so for every $5 super chat we get today, you get to enter into this raffle to win the Yinzer Palooza t-shirt. Got it from PNC Park when I took my trip to Pittsburgh this summer. And then also, if you want to win our raffle, if you want a free entry to win that raffle, spam PIT right now. I'm going to give away one free entry right now.
I'm going to pick.
I see Killa Hunter Ray. I see Kevin Reed. I see Josiah. Who wants it? I see Brian. Who wants a free entry? Come on. Spam PIT in the chat. Let's ride. I see Gustave. I see Ronnie. I see Pamtree. I see Cynthia. Whoever puts it in the most is going to win it. Come on.
You have 10 more seconds.
You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is it, Coop?
I'm going to have to go with Daph Cannon.
Daph Cannon, you're in, my friend. All right, let me check my Twitter notifications, guys. If you follow me on Twitter or reply to my pinned tweet today, you'll also get a free raffle entry. So if you want a free raffle entry, go to my Twitter right now, find my pinned comment, reply to that, and then also give me a follow on Twitter. I see Freddie Muller just followed me. Add him to the list.
I think he's already on it.
I know, but he followed me and replied, so he gets two. That's right.
Etheria came in with the $5 super chat.
Etheria says chuckles for a horror costume, Jack dressed like Matt Russia. I will dress like whatever you want.
We just have to get a bald cap if you want us to dress like Matt Canada.
Yeah, that's right. I'll have to get a fake beard.
And a bald cap.
Exactly. Matt Russia.
And some glasses.
I'll dress like whatever you want for today's MVP. All right, so right now, the number to beat is $15. All right, so a $20 super chat would put you directly in the lead right now. It would get your name on the hard hat. It would get you into a raffle for a Black Diamond membership on December 3rd. Coop's going to wear the Trevor Lawrence wig. All of that good stuff coming up here. We got over 200 people in the chat right now. We're about 20 minutes away from kickoff. I am so excited. And right now we're trying to get to 35,000 subscribers here to Steelers Talk before kickoff. We got 200 people in here. Everybody click that subscribe button to join the most watch parties here on YouTube for the Pittsburgh Steelers and their fans.
You know what, Sperry?
What's that?
I'm about to make a crazy proposition.
Okay. Lay it on me.
We got these new Bean Boozleds.
Oh, no. I didn't want to bring those out today.
I didn't either, but oh well. Word is, these are the hottest, spiciest, like jelly beans in the world. So here's what I'm going to say. If we get a $100 super chat, I will eat one of these. If you Google the one chip challenge and see how hot that is, these are hotter than that. So
they're Carolina.
I'll let you show them to the people.
So these are the Bean Boozleds here, the Red Hot Fire Bean Boozleds. Okay, so the flavors that they have: sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and then their hottest one is Carolina Reaper. So Josiah says he just followed and replied to me. I didn't get anything, Josiah. So I don't know if it's just being slow or what. But I have not seen anything from you. Anyway, so the hottest version of this, the Carolina Reaper, is hotter than the one chip challenge. So if we can get a $100 super chat, Coop and I will eat one of these to kick off today's show. I really don't want to, man. Let's see what we can do here, though. $100 super chat, we'll eat one of these red hot Bean Boozled jelly beans.
They scare me.
They're so bad.
I don't want to do it.
Like, these things are so hot. If you take a look at how hot these things are.
Dominic says, do we want to do it? No, not really.
I don't want to do it.
We will.
I will do it for a $100 super chat. We'll eat these spicy-ass jelly beans, but, that's going to be so gross, dude, especially because they're flavored like peppers.
It would be a real shame if we got a $100 super chat to do it.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if we got a $100 super chat to kick off today's show, man. I'm telling you. That would suck. Okay, type who you got down there in the chat. Do you think Pittsburgh or Jacksonville comes away with the victory today, Coop? I know you already gave your score prediction.
Pittsburgh's going to win this freaking ball game, man. They're going to go to 5-2. Trevor Lawrence, the absolute fraud that he is going to get exposed by the Yinzas defense.
Yeah, I think the defense, and so I think the two X factors today, it's going to be the pass rush for the Steelers, and it's going to be how Kenny Pickett plays against this defense.
And how JPJ plays in this. This is his first start, correct?
This is his first official start. He played more last week,
yep.
And he shut down Puka Nacua when he was on it. Like he was
very good against him.
He has been by far the best corner for the Pittsburgh Steelers so far this year. So I'm excited to see him play. I'm not sure if Levi Wallace is gonna see the field again this year.
Levi Wallace might get his job taken by JPJ.
You know, the reason why I would probably say that probably isn't the case. The only way that is the case is if Darius Rush balls out too. Because I think they want to move Patrick Peterson around the defense. They want to put him at safety. They want to put him in the slot, right? So you got to have another outside corner in there, and that's Levi Wallace right now. So Darius Rush is the guy that would be replacing Levi Wallace.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Darius Rush, I know you kind of like him too, right?
I really like him. He's fast. He ran a 4.3 40. I mean, this guy's fast. He's 6'2". He's got 200 pounds. This guy's a big dude who can run. He was excellent at the Senior Bowl this year in Mobile, Alabama. I thought he was probably the best corner at the Senior Bowl this year. He was that good. I was somebody that would have been okay with the Steelers drafting Darius Rush in the 5th round, which is where he was taken by the Colts. I think he's got a shot here, Coop.
He's got a shot, and I think it all just depends on how well Joey Porter Jr. plays, honestly. Like you said, they're going to move Patrick Peterson around. He'll play a little in the slot, play a little outside. Maybe that makes room for a Darius Rush to get in there. I'm excited to see how he plays, man. I'm excited to see what he can bring to this squad.
Yeah, I hope he gets an opportunity today. Of course, you do have James Pierre on the roster as well.
He blows.
So, I thought he was pretty decent last year, especially against the Colts. When we played the Colts last year on Monday Night Football, he had one of the best picks I've ever seen in my life. But, I mean, just overall, in the preseason, he was very mad, blown coverages. That's always been his big thing. So I'm going to be interested to see who gets those outside cornerback reps when Patrick Peterson goes to safety, when he goes to slot corner. All this different stuff that happens today, I think is going to matter a lot, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds today. I can't wait to see Joey Porter Jr. out there on the field for this entire football game.
Bring back Luke Barku.
He didn't even make the roster today, man.
Because he stinks.
Darius Rush got the helmet over Luke Barku, man.
He's on the P squad, though, right?
He's on the P squad. He got first-team reps this week, actually, along with Darius Rush. But he wasn't able to win that battle, I guess. All right. So we've already laid out all the Super Chat stuff today, but we appreciate everybody that watches our show here. So if you want a way to help out the channel here, you can go ahead and click that subscribe button. Join one of the largest Steelers YouTube communities here on YouTube. We're the fastest growing group right now. We've added 2,000 subscribers in just the last 2 weeks.
That's actually proven by science.
That's actually proven by science. So we are the best Steelers channel here on YouTube. 100% free, daily videos. go ahead and click that subscribe button. Weekly watch parties just like this. And then also, click that thumbs up icon. Like today's video. Helps push this watch party out to more Steelers fans like yourselves. And then also, give me a follow on X at Jack_Sperry. If you do so, you'll be entered to win this Yinzer Palooza t-shirt today.
It looks tight, man.
I really like this design, Yinzer Palooza. Of course, the Pittsburgh Pirates did that when the Phillies came to town at PNC Park this August. Limited time t-shirt that you could get absolutely for free today by following me on X. And you could also share this stream on X if you're feeling generous today. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support.
No yawning, Coop.
No, I love it, man. All right, so let's take a look at that live sub counter here. We're trying to get to 35,000 subscribers today. We are about 90 subscribers away. And this is what I'll say, Coop. Every 50 subscribers we get today. So right now we're 40 subscribers away. We are doing an O Canada song.
If we get to 35K, I'll wear the wig the entire game. If we get to 35K before kickoff, the entire game I'll wear the wig.
All right, you guys heard it. If we get to 35,000 subscribers before the game, Coop's got the Trevor Lawrence wig right here, and he'll wear it for the entire game. All right, so he's got it on right now to give you guys a little sneak preview.
That's all you get right now.
Click that subscribe button. If we get to 35K before kickoff, we got 13 minutes. Coop's going to wear that for the entire game.
Don't disappoint me.
Coop wants to wear it, by the way. He wants to look pretty today.
Oh, okay. They're picking up a little bit.
We got a couple there. I like it. All right, man. So right now we're at 287 people watching. Only 85 likes. Can we get to 100 likes right now, please? Could we get to 85 likes? Or can we get to 100 likes? Can we get 15 more likes right now? Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Coop's going to be right back.
All I'm saying is, if you make a deal without me knowing, I won't know about it until I get back. So that's all I'm saying.
All right, so Coop's going to use the bathroom real quick. And I got a great deal for you guys right now. All right, I'm going to wait for him to leave the room. This is what I'll say right now. I'm going to say this. Every $20 super chat that we get from now until Coop gets back from the bathroom, he has to eat one of these red hot jelly beans right here. All right, every $20 super chat, Coop's got to eat one of these red hot flaming Bean Boozled jelly beans. Let's go. Let's get this going, man. $20 and you're today's MVP so far. You get to choose my Halloween costume this week. Let's go, man. Who wants it? Who wants to make Coop suffer? Look at these flavors. You got sriracha, you got jalapeno, you got cayenne, you got habanero, and you got Carolina Reaper. Let's go, man. All right, so Etheria has followed me on Twitter and has replied to my pinned tweet. So you've got 2 raffle entries today, Etheria. Appreciate your support. Let's see. Can we get a couple 20s before Coop gets back? Let's get this party started. Let's get this thing on a roll here. All right, Coop is back. Oh. Coop is unfortunately back. Ronaldo Saucedo says, "What's up, Jack? Here we go, Steelers." That's right,
Ronaldo, baby.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Man, back at Acrisure today against a good football team. Real litmus test for the Pittsburgh Steelers today, Coop. I am very excited to see what we're going to be able to get done against the 5-2 team that's probably going to be a potential playoff opponent this year for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good litmus test for them for sure, man. I'm really curious to see how Kenny Pickett fares against a team with a pretty competent defense. And obviously, Trevor Lawrence, one of the better QBs in this league, so it'll be a good test. For the Steelers secondary, who is missing Levi Wallace, I know we talk a lot of shit about him, but he is a starting quarterback in this league. And so the Steelers missing him. Maybe JPJ getting in that lineup will improve, but we'll see.
Kermit is my God with an interesting super chat here.
I'm curious to see what this is all about.
$2 super chat from Kermit is my God.
What's Kermit saying?
Put it up there. This is ridiculous, man. I have a feeling you are not interested in
$100 super chat to take laxatives.
Black Diamond, would you do it?
We don't have any laxatives here.
I could have Cassie bring them.
No way.
Sorry, Kermit. I don't think that's going to happen today, my friend. But by the way,
Elliptic 6 is here. He's late, but he says, "Here we go, Steelers."
Elliptic 6, what's
Gold
up, man?
Club member.
Gold Club member right there. What's up, Elliptic? Good to see you, my friend. We're about 10 minutes away from kicking things off at Acrisure, man. This feels like a big game.
It has a big game feel. It definitely does.
I feel like the Steelers are playing with house money today. If you lose, you're kind of like, you know what? The Jaguars are a good football team. You know, you feel okay about it.
I'm being called a chicken in the chat for not wanting to take laxatives.
You guys take
crazy.
laxatives. You guys take laxatives.
Y'all are nuts.
I mean, goodness gracious. I mean, have you seen Dumb and Dumber? That is not something that I'm interested in.
No, thank you.
No way.
I'll do a lot of things for money. I don't know if that's one of them.
By the way, we will eat these red hot fire.
Basically laxatives.
These are basically laxatives. All right? Like, these things are going to move past you with a fiery vengeance.
Oh.
$100 super chats, and we'll eat these red hot jelly beans.
They're the spiciest jelly beans in the world.
Literally. Yeah, it literally says on the box, spiciest jelly beans in the world. It even has a warning. It says extremely hot. By the way, Coop.
Stiller says, "I'm on the toilet, RN."
By the way, Coop, Etheria has 2 raffle entries.
2? All right, I'm going to add.
And we've got Bo Calibetter.
That's pretty funny.
Bo Calibetter is also in today's raffle.
I think that's a reference to Bo Callahan.
I think so too. So that's how you spell it. I just slacked you.
Bo Callahan, no matter what.
Bo Callahan, no matter what. Let's see.
Jonathan Taylor says, "Sperry, do you remember me from Commies Report?" Of course we do.
Of course we do, Jonathan Taylor. What's up, my man? It's good to see you. He says, "You're betraying us." No, I'm not.
It's our job, man.
It's our job, dude.
Our bosses tell us what to do.
That's right. All right, so I see a question from Cynthia down there. It says, do the Steelers need Derrick Henry or D-Hop? I won't say they need either one of them. Would it be nice if you added one of them? Especially if you give up.
I'd rather Henry over D-Hop, but I think adding either of them would be a good
both of them are good players, right? Both of them are really good players. I saw a report today the Titans are not planning on trading Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
But they just traded Kevin Byard, one of the best free safeties in the game, for a bag of peanuts.
To the Eagles, of course, for nothing.
Of course, to the Eagles for nothing, man.
I hate the Eagles.
Dude. Howie Roseman just fleaces people in these trades, but you know who else fleeces people in trades? Omar Khan, the con artist himself. So I'm hoping that Omar Khan can get DeAndre Hopkins for a 6th round pick or something.
That'd be sick.
How sick would that be, huh?
Lacey says, "Sub Coop, you are the best. Let's go Steelers." Lacey, you are the best.
Lacey,
you are the best.
You are the best, Lacey. We appreciate you. We got over 300 people already watching here as we get ready to kick
We're
things off.
5 minutes away from kickoff at Acrisure, baby. Oh, it's cold and rainy down there. It looks like a Pittsburgh Steelers weather game.
It looks like a Pittsburgh Steelers football game there at Acrisure Stadium today, man.
If you want to grit and grind, this is where you come.
Let's go, man. If you want the Steelers to win this football game, type P-I-T in the chat. Get those towels rolling, people. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, man. Steelers going to get to 5-2 today, man. You got to believe it. You've got to believe it. Let's go.
If you believe, you will achieve.
Woo!
I see David and Dominic and Noah and Lil Slush and Morgan and Paul. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Every person that follows me on Twitter gets entered into the raffle today to win the Yinzer Palooza t-shirt. Let's ride. Let's ride.
You know what?
Bo Calibetter, another entry.
2.
He just responded to my pinned tweet. Let's go, man. Let's go. Fire Matt Canada. Those terrible towels are flying in Pittsburgh. Kenny Pickett. This is really going to be the litmus test for him today, man. It really is.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. We got a first-time super chatter, baby. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
A first-time super chatter from Macario Chisholm. And he's a first-time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Let's
go, Macario. By the way, Macario, another $10 super chat, and you're today's MVP so far.
Sam Brown's here.
Let's go, Sam.
Oh, Canada.
All right, speaking of O Canada.
Stupid man.
Oh, no, you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With curling arms, we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F-U-C-K, Canada.
Suck it.
Canada blows.
That's maybe my favorite song here.
It's awesome. Executive producer Sam Brown approves of the song.
Let's go, Macario. Macario, you're another 10 away. Another 10 away from being today's MVP. Is he going to do it? Miranda says, I follow you on X. If you already follow me on X, just go reply to my pinned tweet. All right, that's all you got to do.
If you want another entry, you can follow me on X.
Yeah, if you want another entry, go follow Coop on X.
There's my handle.
There's Coop's right there. Let's go, man. Let's get this thing rocking.
Someone said there was a Fire Canada chant in Utah?
Yeah, at the Pat McAfee show this weekend, there was a Fire Matt Canada chant.
Daft Cannon said there was in Utah. That's hilarious.
That is awesome, man. I mean, I took it to the ALCS.
Big Perp says, I hate that stupid song. Well, guess what, Big Perp? That's too damn bad.
Lacey says, I just followed you guys.
Thank you, Lacey.
Well, let's see if she actually did. Because people have
Lacey wouldn't lie.
People have been lying in the chat today.
Lacey wouldn't lie.
Because we can see if you guys have actually followed us. I am not seeing anything new. What about you, Coop? Have you seen anything new?
I have not seen, anything new either, but that's okay. Cynthia says, is Franco Harris the best Steelers RB? Franco's Italian Army, baby.
Brian Hagan says, Jack, what you drinking today? I'm drinking some good old moonshine right here, my friend, just like you. Let's go, man. So Jennifer M. Hughes says, what is your Twitter? So Coops is right down there, at Jeff Coop, or Jeff_Coop27. I am at Jack_Sperry. So you can get 2 free raffle entries today just by following us on Twitter. And then you can get a third one by replying to my pinned tweet. That's all you got to do. All right, I appreciate it. Miranda says, I commented on it. I'm still not seeing anything new. So James C. Cal. Coop. James C. Cal.
James is in.
James gets an entry here. Let's go, man. Brian Hagan says, Watt gets 4 sacks today.
Let's freaking go.
I wouldn't be surprised. So Tim Green says, Browns fan here, those yellow towels don't flush very well. Here's the thing. You don't flush the terrible towel, my friend. We burn Cleveland Browns apparel here in Pittsburgh.
You guys freaking suck. The Browns are awful. FPD.
Browns fans think that they have any right to talk shit. It's just ridiculous.
What have the Browns
Oh! My man, Gold Club member. Mo Love getting in with a $5 super chat. Says, let's go, Yinzers. Let's get this W.
We're going to get it.
Let's go.
We're going to get it, Mo Love.
All right, so there's people in the chat saying that they followed me. Okay, so we got a couple more here. All right, so we've got Dustin.
Dustin?
Dustin, you're in. Maintain. He's in. And then Brian Sandreth.
Spell.
So Sand, Reth. So R-E-T-H. Thank you guys so much for the follow. You guys are in today's raffle. Let's ride, baby. Let's ride.
The Browns are freaking poverty, dude.
The Browns are the worst franchise in the National Football League.
How can you say they're not? Look at
their history. Look at their history.
They haven't done anything.
Nico is asking, what's Coop's Twitter, if you want to put that down.
I'll put my Twitter up.
By the way, our good friend of the show, Nathan Glass, Black Diamond member, is giving away, sponsoring a Black Diamond membership. You get one of these customized jerseys. You get your own personalized retired number. And then also, you get additional raffle entries, and you get your personalized, customized sticker for life every time you super chat. So if you want a chance to win that Black Diamond membership on December 3rd when the team plays the Cardinals, $20 super chat, and you're in.
Yeah, in.
Yeah, in. All right, so before we get things going here, Coop, I'm going to give away another T-shirt raffle entry here.
RN?
All right, so type W in the chat if you want to win. Type W in the chat if you want a free raffle entry and you want the Steelers to win. Let's go, man.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Here we go, baby.
Kickoff time. Acrisure, Pittsburgh. Let's go.
And we're off. All right. Steelers will get the football first here. And it's fair caught by Igwamnominy for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And here comes Kenny Pickett in the Steelers offense. Helmets going on, people.
Cody Stewart, you win.
Cody Stewart, you're in today's raffle. Let's ride. If you want a free raffle entry today, follow me and Coop on Twitter. That's all you got to do.
I'll check my Twitter in just a moment.
Here we go. Kenny Pickett leads the offense out, 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Trips formation to the right, takes the snap. Pickett looks, throws, middle, and it's going to be dropped by Diontae Johnson. It was just out of the reach. Oh, not great ball placement from Kenny Pickett. Johnson had to extend for it, and he couldn't quite bring it in. 2nd down. I mean, Matt Canada absolutely dialed that up. Kenny Pickett found the open receiver in a split field coverage. And the throw's a little high, but man, I think DJ's got to come down with that. From shotgun, Pickett takes snap. Weird snap here, looking. Pressure, and he's sacked. It's going to be a loss of 5, 3rd and 15. There's Trayvon Walker, former number 1 overall pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars. And it'll be 3rd and very long. Chukwuma Okorafor takes the L, just gets bull rushed. Yay. Go get Trent Brown, Coop. Go get Trent Brown from the Patriots.
Go get freaking Trent Brown by Tuesday, man.
Send a 5th rounder to New England for Trent Brown. And Chucks. Get rid of Chucks, too. 3rd and 15. Pickett from the shotgun, takes the snap. Jacksonville rushes for Kenny, gets outside the pocket, looks, there's a flag down, throws, it is dropped by Diontae Johnson again.
Goodness. Catch the ball.
Oh.
Catch the damn football.
Diontae Johnson with already a 2nd drop. There's a flag, so we'll check the flag. It's holding on the offense. It will be declined, and the Steelers offense will start with a 3 and out after 2 drops down the field by Diontae Johnson.
It wouldn't have mattered because it would have been a holding, but catch the damn ball.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to see the guy catch the damn ball.
Catch the damn ball. That's all I want.
I mean, he had such a good week last week against the Rams. He's had issues with drops in the past. Now here's Presley Harvin booting this away. Not a great punt. It's going to go out at about the Jacksonville 40. Good field position for the Jags as Trevor Lawrence will take the field here for the first drive of the game. By the way,
you've got to catch the ball, man.
You got to catch it. You just got to catch it. For a $50 super chat, Coop will wear the Trevor Lawrence wig for the rest of the quarter. Come on, we need some positive momentum here. Who's gonna provide
it? Right here. I'll put it on.
Who's gonna provide that spark today? Let's go.
F. Trevor Lawrence.
First down and 10 for the Jaguars. Single high safety formation for the Steelers. Minka follows Christian Kirk across the formation. Quick throw from Lawrence. Looked to back shoulder.
Miscommunication, I think.
Was not on the same page with Calvin Ridley, the intended receiver. Second down and 10.
What do you think about players wearing number 0? I love it.
I mean, I think it depends on the player. You got to be the right kind of player.
You got to be good to wear it.
And Calvin Ridley has not been that good this year. He just hasn't. Here we go. Second down and 10. Takes the snap. Hands it off. ETN. It's going to get about 2 or 3. It'll be third and long. Good job by the Steelers defense. By the way, Sav. S-A-V. She's in.
Sav. You in.
Third down and 5. Here we go. Get those threes in the chat. It's third down. Let's go, people.
Alex Highsmith's getting a sack.
We need those threes in the chat. Third down and 5. Takes a snap from shotgun. Lawrence, pressure immediately. Throws on the run. It's incomplete.
Yes, sir.
That is James Pierre on the
No
coverage,
way,
and
they're
there's
calling
a late
a flag. Are they going to call unsportsmanlike for him celebrating?
No, they're going to call this pass interference on. It was beautiful coverage by James Pierre.
I think they're going to call him for celebrating.
That is beautiful coverage.
They're going to call him for celebrating.
The refs are discussing. There's no way that is a foul. They're calling pass interference on the Steelers. That is one of the worst calls I've seen all year.
What have I told you about the refs?
That they fuck us.
And here we are. What a joke!
What are we doing? James Pierre, the backup corner in relief of Levi Wallace today, with an incredible play, and it's going to put the Jags squarely in field goal range.
What a freaking joke, man.
They're going to get 3 free points because of that. Hand off to ETN. Gets the outside here to slip, and he's going to get about 7.
That's freaking bullcrap, man. That's the shit that pisses me off.
I mean, look at this coverage.
It's perfect.
That's great coverage. He is not even touching the dude.
Trash.
How is this pass interference?
Officiating in the NFL is garbage.
What the actual heck, man? What the... Second down and 3 from the Steelers' 27-yard line now. Shotgun Lawrence takes the snap, hands it off to ETN, and it's blown up by Montravius Adams. Yes, let's go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. Third down, baby. Get those threes in the chat. Come on, hold them to just 3. They can't get a touchdown after that call. Shotgun Lawrence. Steelers showing pressure. Takes the snap. The Steelers send 5. Dumps it off to Ingram. James Pierre does a great job.
Good defense, baby.
There's a
Good
flag
defense.
on the play.
This has to be holding on the freaking Jags, right?
I think it's going to be a face mask, but I'm not sure on who. James Pierre with another big-time stop on third down. But there is a yellow piece of laundry on the field.
Oh my God!
On the
Offense!
Face mask on the offense. Ingram grabbed his face mask as he tried to stiff arm him.
The Steelers accept the penalty, too, to put them out of field goal range.
The penalty has been accepted, so it'll be 3rd and very long here for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Pittsburgh didn't want him to go for it.
No, they did not.
They do not want him to go for it. Here we go. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
I need all 773 people watching to get those threes in the chat. We need to stop right here. I see Grace. I see Steelers Dad. I see Leo. I see Pretty Cure Forever. Let's go.
Lawrence can't hear the play because the Acrisure Stadium crowd is that lit.
They might have to call a timeout here. Oh, they're moving them back. Delay a game. Beep, 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 beep. There we go, baby. That Acrisure crowd is getting loud today.
3rd and 21.
3rd down and 21 coming up.
21. Oh, yeah, it's electric there, baby.
Those towels are flying there in Pittsburgh. Shotgun Lawrence takes the snap. Exotic look for the Steelers defense. Dumps it off to Ingram, who's going to get a pretty decent gain, but it's going to be short of the sticks. Stopped at the 31-yard line. 4th down. Jacksonville will be forced to kick the field goal.
Good job by the Steelers to make him kick the field goal.
The rain is coming down right now. This is going to be anything but easy for the Jacksonville Jaguars to make this field goal.
This is a Najee Harris game.
Let's go, man.
Who's this fraudulent kicker? He's a bum, whoever he is. He's going to miss.
Jacksonville for a 50-yard attempt in the rain. Miss it. The kick is up. And it's going to be good. Oh.
Right down the middle.
A nice kick there by Brandon McManus, Jacksonville's kicker.
Former, what's it called?
Former Bronco. You know what, man? First two drives of the game, the helmet wasn't working. The helmet's coming off.
Helmet has to come off.
Helmet is coming off for now. All right, if you want a touchdown right now, get those super chats in there, baby. $5 super chats will get you into the raffle for this Yinzer Palooza shirt. $10 will sing the O Canada song. $50 Coop will wear the Trevor Lawrence wig for the rest of the quarter. $20 you get entered into a Black Diamond membership raffle. Plus you get your name on the hard hat this week. Let's go.
Let's ride.
And by the way, $20 is the number to beat for today's MVP. Whoever puts the most in super chats today will choose my Halloween costume this year. So if you want to choose my costume, send in a $20. Send in a 20 piece. Let's go, man.
I'm in.
There's our super chat menu today. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support. Let's get some positive momentum going here, man. I want to go crazy for a super chat right now. By the way, $100 super chats. We're eating these flaming hot bean boozled jelly beans. Flavors include sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, and habanero. Let's go. Parker Dogs and Rabbits is back. Says, I'm back, guys. Let's go.
Thank you, Parker.
And by the way, if you want a free raffle entry to win today's t-shirt, all you got to do is follow me on Twitter, @Jack_Sperry, if you want to win today's raffle. And by the way, if you want another raffle entry, you can follow Coop. And then if you want another raffle entry, you can reply to my pinned tweet.
That's how we do.
That's how we do. All right, so if you want to win this Yinzer Palooza t-shirt today, awesome t-shirt, limited edition t-shirt. You can't buy this anywhere on the open market today.
Let's see how we're doing here on subs so far.
Let's do it. So right now, we are 4 subscribers away from an O Canada song. Can we get there? We provide you guys free Steelers content every single day. We're going to be going live for the Steelers trade deadline this year. So if you want trade deadline coverage, all throughout this early part of this week. Trade deadline's on Tuesday. So if you want all the breaking news action that happens this week, click that subscribe button right now. The kick is away. The Steelers will get the football for the second time today. Touchback. And here comes Kenny Pickett. 2 drops by Diontae Johnson.
Unacceptable.
I mean, I know it's wet and rainy outside. Don't care, man.
Catch the freaking football.
You're getting paid. There we go. We got passed. There we go. An O Canada song is coming. Next commercial break. Let's ride. Click that subscribe button.
Oh, yeah. Look at it go, baby.
For watch parties all season long. First down and 10. Steelers are under center here. 2 wide receivers set, 2 tight ends on the field. Pickett. It's a toss play to Najee. Nothing doing. He's going to pick up about 1 yard. Second down and 9. Subs for Steelers dubs. Help the Steelers win by clicking that subscribe button and join us every single Sunday for our live watch parties.
Sperry, look who it is. Our homie Hot Rod.
He's a Gold Club
He
member.
is Gold Club.
Don't forget about
Hot
his
Rod's
sticker.
in the chat.
Says, what's up, Sperry? Just tuning in. What happened? 3 and out, first drive. Diontae Johnson, 2 drops. A fraudulent pass interference penalty put Jacksonville in field goal range, and they got a field goal. Second down run to Najee is going to pick up about 3. It's third down. Probably going to need to pass this one if you're the Steelers. Hopefully Diontae Johnson can catch the freaking football.
Dude, get him some new gloves or something. Oh, by the way, I got some new followers, so we are going to add some people to the raffle.
Awesome. There we go.
Jay?
Third down and about 6 from the shotgun. 3 receivers set for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. Pickett looking to his right. Throws right. Oh, it's dropped. Diontae Johnson slipped. Pickett threw the ball right to a defender, and he dropped it. So Kenny Pickett, I think that might have been his 4th or 5th dropped interception this year. I'm not sure if there's been a more lucky quarterback this year when it comes to dropped interceptions than Kenny Pickett. Now, that one wasn't necessarily his fault. Diontae was the one that slipped. Diontae's had a bad start to this football game, man. I mean, goodness gracious.
Jay, Brian, Sav, James, I got you guys. Josiah, I got you.
Presley Harvin punts it away.
Isaac?
It's going to be taken by Agnew. He's going to break him. He's going to get away from James Pierre, and he's going to get down at about the 33-yard line. Once again, decent field position for the Jags. So Diontae Johnson has been the GOAT so far, not the GOAT that you want to be.
The bad goat.
He has been the bad GOAT. He's been the scapegoat today so far. He's had 2 drops, and he slipped, and then almost ended up in a Kenny Pickett interception. I mean, that's rough right there, man. Oh, my goodness.
Let's tell the people about our sponsor today here, Mr. Spare Dog.
All right, so let's talk about today's sponsor here, which, of course, is PrizePicks. And let me tell you, man, ever since I started using PrizePicks, ever since this promotion started here at Chat Sports, I've been absolutely addicted to using this app. It is the way that I spice up my game days this NFL season, and it's a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And if you're wondering how that works, here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they'll go for more or less than their PrizePicks projection. You can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. So let's take a look at my entry for today's game between the Steelers and Jaguars. I got the more on Kenny Pickett passing yards and rushing yards, so hopefully KP picks it up a little bit here. And then George Pickens, 55.5 receiving yards. I think he gets more than that today. So those are my projections. Get your projections in today and check it out at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for deposit match up to $100 today. At PrizePicks, you aren't competing against other people. It's just you versus the projections available instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right away. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. All right, so Coop, at this point, I mean, I can't really put the blame on Matt Canada right now.
No, Matt Canada hasn't done anything wrong yet. I'm sure he will at some point, but I mean, the Steelers have had 2 drops, and then they were unsuccessful running here on this last one.
I mean, and unfortunately, it's been Diontae Johnson and him slipping with him dropping football.
Not good,
I mean,
man.
That first pass of the game, that thing was dialed up by Matt Canada.
Yeah, that was a great play call.
Great job by Matt by KP to identify that. He threw that with good timing.
Just dropped.
I mean, I didn't love the accuracy on the pass from Kenny there. It was a little high. If he hits him in stride, that might have been a touchdown. But, you know, I still think you got to come down with that. Even though it is rainy, it is wet out there, the ball is definitely slippery. I think today is going to be a running, it's going to be probably low scoring, and it's going to come down to the run game probably. First down and 10. Lawrence, play action. Steelers send the blitz, but the pressure isn't getting home. Nobody there for Jacksonville, and it's a sack. Let's go. Landon Roberts with the sack. Oh, no, and Minkah Fitzpatrick is holding his hamstring. Oh, no, not Minkah.
No, dude.
This can't happen.
No way.
Minkah Fitzpatrick holding his hamstring.
Type your 39s for Minkah.
Type 39 in the chat. Show Minkah some love here. I'm going to give away a raffle entry here to the person that puts in 39 the most right now. Type those 39s. I see Hot Rod 24, Steelers Dad, Acceleration Rules, Leo Smith, John Oliver. Get those 39s in the chat for our boy Minkah, man. These hamstring injuries have just killed us now. They've just killed us. First it was Diontae. Then it was Muth. And now it strikes again here with Minkah. I'm going to pick one person to give a free raffle entry to here. Show some love to Minkah. Get those 39s in the chat for the next 30 seconds. I see Lucy's giving some love. I see June is giving love. I see Jason. I see Renee. I see Steelers Dad. Come on now. Give it up for Minkah. You just got to hope that he's all right. You just got to hope that this is minor. I see Cody Stewart. I see Clayton. I see Alex Mannerful. I see Steelers Dad. All right, man. I'm going to pick a winner here. I'm going to pick Alex Mannerful. Alex, you are in today's raffle, all right, buddy? Appreciate all the support, guys. This is tough. Just got to hope and pray Minkah Fitzpatrick is all right here. Because we know how important this team is. Or how important Minkah is to this football team. By the way, Coop, Alex Mannerful in the raffle. So right now it's looking like DeMonte KZ and Keanu Neal will be. Hot Rod is asking, what's the raffle for today? It is for a Yinzer Palooza t-shirt. Can't buy these anywhere. These were a limited edition shirt for when Pittsburgh played the Philadelphia Phillies. And right now we're about 25 subscribers away from another Matt Canada song and getting to 35,000 subscribers. Can we get there, baby? We're about 25 away. If you want free Steelers content every day, smash that thumbs up icon. If you want watch parties every single week, click that subscribe button. Second down and 17. Here we go. Lawrence stepping up in the pocket. He escapes the pressure, and Holcomb's. Oh, I'm surprised Holcomb didn't get a penalty there. Holcomb smashes Trevor Lawrence after he dives. Lawrence picks up about 7. It'll be third down. Need to get off the field here. Need to get off the field here. Let's go, Steelers! Come on, baby.
It's third down.
Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd down and long here. Time to pin your ears back. Steelers showing pressure. From shotgun, Lawrence looks, throws, middle, caught, Calvin Ridley. Diontae KZ almost came in to make a big-time interception. Couldn't quite get there, though. It's going to be a big 1st down pickup for the Jags as they approach field goal range here. Not a great play by Diontae KZ, in my opinion. It looks like TJ Watt is getting held by Anton Harrison all the way. I mean, what are the refs looking at? Are they only calling penalties on the Steelers today? Now at the Steelers' 39-yard line, Trevor Lawrence from shotgun snaps, hands it off to Travis Etienne, and it's blown up by the mullet in the middle. Cole Holcomb. Give it up. Alex Manderful says, what happened to Minka? Looks like a hamstring injury. And Coop says he's going to try to get an update here. Come on, baby. 1st down and 10, or 2nd down and 10, sorry. 2-eye safety look. From the shotgun, Lawrence looks, tries to do a screen. TJ Watt swats it away. 3rd down and 10. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
By the way, Minka straight to the locker room. Didn't even go to the tent.
Yeah, that's definitely a big hamstring
He's
injury
out
there. So right now, Miles Killebrew is back there with Diontae KZ. From empty formation. Lawrence throws, caught Ingram, trying to pick up the 1st down. He's not going to be able to. Keanu Neal on the tackle. It'll be 4th and 3.
I bet Doug Peterson goes for this. I bet Doug Peterson is a gambler here and goes for it.
I dare you to go for it, Dougie P. I dare you.
You won't.
You won't do it. Here we go. They're going for it right here. No, they're kicking the field goal. Never mind.
They're going to kick it.
They're kicking the field goal here with Brandon McManus. He hit from 50 earlier.
They knew the Steelers' defense was too good.
Steelers defense, man. They've come up to play today. Here we go. It is up, and did he hit another one? He did. The 2nd field goal of the day, 50-plus yards for Brandon McManus in the rain. So right now, Steelers still have a chance, though, to put up a touchdown and take the lead.
All right. We are going to hit this before the next drive.
Yes, we are. If we hit this before the next drive, you putting on the wig?
I'll put on the wig.
All right, if we can get to 35,000 subscribers right now, before the next drive, Coop is going to wear the Trevor Lawrence wig for the rest of the quarter.
Because F Trevor Lawrence, that's why.
If you want daily Steelers content, 100% free. Trade deadline is on Tuesday. If you want to stay up to date with everything Omar Khan does, make sure you click that subscribe button. And then also, turn on your notifications so you always know when we go live here on the channel.
From the Steelers, Fitzpatrick hamstring injury, today's return is doubtful.
Yeah, he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back, unfortunately, man.
Might put...
Bobby Sorka says, I sub. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you,
Bodie's here, too.
Let's see what we got here.
We're 8 away. We've got about 2 more minutes.
We got 2 minutes to get 8 more subs. Can we get there? Let's go.
Sub. Jaron just subbed. Put a hit on Trevor Lawrence, win a prize, says Rolando.
Nice.
We're not the Saints here. We're 5 away.
We're 5 subscribers away. If you
4, 3.
Come on, we're doing the countdown. We're 3 away. Come on. We got over 1,000.
2, 1.
Come on, baby.
Hey! Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go.
Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! That's what I like to see. Steelers Nation always comes in clutch.
35,000 subscribers here on the channel. It's all thanks to you guys. We're humbled, man. We're humbled. Thank you so much for all of your support. And keep them coming. We're trying to get the most subs out of any channel here at Chat Sports this week. Help make that happen right now. Join us here. We try to have as much fun as possible on game days. Every single game we're going live this year. Click that subscribe button. Thank you guys so much. All right, we're back in Pittsburgh.
We need a touchdown drive here from KP and the boys.
So I see Brian Hagan says trade for a safety tomorrow.
Maybe.
I mean, if
Minka's out, yeah.
If this is a big injury and he's going to be out a while, I wouldn't surprise me at all to see them trade for like a Justin Simmons. I could see Justin Simmons. If Kevin Byard was still available, I would take that deal that the Eagles got any day of the week.
So would 31 other teams. The Titans are freaking stupid.
Oh my goodness, man. We have added over 2,000 subscribers here on Steelers Talk in just the last 2 weeks. Last week, we were the number 2 stream in terms of subscribers gained in the entire country.
Let's be number 1.
We're doing something right. Let's get to number 1 this week. First down, throw, slant to Diontae. It's caught. Got some room to run. He's going to pick up about 8.
I'm glad he caught the football at least.
It's about damn time, 18. It's about damn time. Finally, some positive movement from the Steelers offense. Let's ride. 2nd down and 2. Upcoming. And the thing is, like, as much as you know, first 2 drives, 2 3-and-outs, it hasn't been on Canada.
No, it has not.
And right now, I actually kind of liked what I'm seeing from Canada. It's a handoff to Jalen Warren on 2nd down, not going anywhere, no gain. 3rd down and 2 upcoming. Telling you, man, this offensive line just has a hard time creating push at the line of scrimmage. They really do. I think Will Levis just delivered a huge touchdown pass to DeAndre Hopkins.
Are they just untalented or they're just not coached correctly, this offensive line?
Definitely coaching's a part of it. I mean, Kevin Dotson, a guy that people thought was one of the worst offensive linemen in football last year, goes to the Rams, and he's the top offensive guard in football, according to Pro Football Focus grading. Like, that has to do with coaching at least a little. 3rd down 2. Pickett lofts it down the field. It is incomplete. It was underthrown. George Pickens was wide open down the field, and Kenny Pickett underthrew it. It was almost picked. Oh, man. Kenny's got to lead him there. And once again, Matt Canada. Called
the right play.
Called the right play. You got a guy open. You can't throw it for him. And Kenny Pickett does not hit his man, punts away, and it's caught by Jacksonville at the 20.
Hot Rod with the $2 super chat.
What's up, Hot Rod? Says the real question Sperry has, will there be has been a sweep?
There has not been a jet sweep yet in the game.
Might be, though. No jet sweep so far. 304 Ghost says it's not the right play. George Pickens was wide open.
Kenny Pickett has to make the throw.
George Pickens was wide open. So I don't know what to tell you, man.
Kenny Pickett has to make the throw. That's it.
If you get if there's a play that's being called and there's a guy that your best receiver is open for a 1st down, it's the right play.
Dude, I might have to start drinking.
That's on Kenny. That is on Kenny to not hit his guy. Now, listen, it is wet, right? The ball is definitely slippery today.
And still no excuse to not make that throw.
I know, man. Like, I mean, definitely. I
know it's harder. It's more difficult to make a throw, but there's no excuse to not make that throw.
Like, that the throw is there to be made. You got to make that throw.
Dude, I might have to start drinking if this freaking off.
And the first throw that Kenny made to Diontae, he overthrew him.
Yes, he did.
Like, Diontae maybe could have came down with it, but he had to, like, reach out for it. Like, that's not an easy catch by Diontae Johnson.
Am I going to have to start drinking?
So far, maybe, yeah. So far today, 3 drives, 3 3-and-outs for the Steelers offense. I mean, here we go again, people.
They're lucky they're only down 6-0.
I mean, we've seen this story before. The defense is doing their job. The refs are kind of screwing us. You know, TJ Watt is getting pressure right now. This entire unit is giving pressure.
Elevate
LTs with a $2 super chat says, I'm tired of this crap. Speaking of being tired of this crap, let's sing the O Canada song, Coop. We owe one.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. Oh, no, you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F-U-C-K, Canada!
Ah, man, this offense is just absolutely
All right,
just rough, man.
I'm gonna have to do this. Starting with the next Steelers offensive drive, every $5 super chat, I will take a shot of tequila until this team scores a touchdown.
All right, so until the Steelers score a touchdown.
Until they score a touchdown, every $5 super chat.
Every $5 super chat until now, till the Steelers score a touchdown, Coop's taking a shot.
I'm going to have to.
Under center, from their own 20, Jacksonville, in a jumbo formation. They're going to hand it off to ETN. He's going to pick up about 5. Cole Holcomb on the tackle. Not good. It's ridiculous, man. Coop, I think right now you're going to have to run the football.
Yeah, I mean, if Kenny's not going to make the throws.
I mean, obviously the weather is affecting Kenny Pickett's ability to throw the football. I think you got to win on the ground now. Here we go, another handoff to ETN. He's going to pick up about 1 yard. It's going to be 3rd down and 4. Steelers can get off the field right now. Let's go. Let's get off the field right now, Steelers Nation. Let's go. Get those threes in the chain.
Clayton said he would take shots with me. Every $5 super chat, brother, we're turning up. I'm about to go grab some tequila.
Send those $5 super chats in, man. Get entered into today's raffle. Make Coop drink.
I'm about to go grab some tequila after this drive.
3rd down and 4. Jacksonville seems to be prioritizing the run game. This time it's a pass. Pressure. Trevor Lawrence throws open. Caught Christian Kirk. Miles Killebrew was on the coverage. It looks like there's a miscommunication. There's a flag on the field. It looked like there was a miscommunication on the Steelers' defense. Actually, no, that's just Miles Killebrew just getting absolutely cooked. If Minkah Fitzpatrick's in the game, that's not happening. Good job by Keanu Neal to get the pressure on the blitz, forcing the throw. And they called roughing the passer on Keanu Neal for, I guess he drove him to the ground. So now, once again, Jacksonville with a big play gets in the field goal range. If they get another field goal here, it is a 2-score ball game. It just feels like every week, besides the Browns game, they just
play from behind.
To start games, they're just not great. Marcus Golden and Nick Herbig are in as rotational pass rushers. And once again, it's a run to ETN. There's a little bit of room for him to run. He's going to pick up about 6. That's going to be 2nd down and medium coming up. Overall, the defense has been pretty good, but they've given up a couple big plays, and then there was the fraudulent pass interference call. 2nd down and 3 coming up here. I'd expect this to be a rush from shotgun. It is a rush to ETN. Golden can't find. Oh, that's a face mask right there. ETN picks up the 1st down, but it's going to be a face mask as he completely just hooked Joey Porter Jr.'s helmet there. It'll be a 15-yard penalty, which will put them behind the 8 ball here. Good stuff. I think there's 2 fouls. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They called the face mask on Porter? I thought I saw the other way around.
I thought the same thing. I thought it was a face mask on ETN, but apparently
What the hell? I could have sworn that ETN was the one with the face mask.
By the way, Minka officially out for the game.
Minka is out for the game. Frick. Get those 39s in the chat. 2nd down and 3. It's another run. Great job by the Steelers defensive line. Marcus Golden brings him down for a loss of 1.
It's 3rd
down.
Wow.
Get those towels rolling, people. Let's go. Need a stop if you're the Steelers defense.
Need to stop like I need oxygen.
TJ Watt back in the football game. Marcus Golden on the other side. Single high safety from the Steelers. Takes the snap. Lawrence throws caught. And it is Evan Ingram with the 1st down with a 3-yard completion.
Hot Rod sends in a 2. He says, I'm watching the game too. It was a face mask on Trav. Yeah,
That's what I
dude,
thought.
That's a freaking joke they called that on Porter.
Dude, if that penalty, that's a 15-yard penalty. That's a 15-yard difference right there. I mean, these refs have just been killing us today. I'm not the guy that likes to blame refs, but I mean, come on, you got to do your job. These are big yards you're leaving on the field. Here we go. It's a play. Oh, ball's out. It was a pitch play. Steelers have the football. Oh my goodness, the Steelers just turned the ball over. Cole Holcomb comes up with the football. Let's go!
What a break the Steelers catch. Oh my goodness.
Who had laid the hit on him? Oh, Kawan Alexander destroys Evan Ingram. Knocks the ball loose. And Cole Holcomb comes up with the football. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Let's go.
Once again, the Steelers defense is carrying the freaking load.
It bails them out again.
I mean, goodness gracious, this defense is awesome.
It is a really good defense, man.
Even without Minka on the field, they're making plays right now. Let's go! All right, now this offense needs to take that momentum and go take this thing to score. Good field position here. 1st down and 10. It's a reverse, and it's going to be Austin in space. He's going to pick up nothing.
There's your dumbass jet sweep for Matt Canada.
I mean, it's not a Steelers football game without Matt Canada calling some stupid jet sweep or reverse, man. I just don't get it. These things never work. How do they keep getting into the freaking game plans if they never work?
Matt Canada concerns me as a human being. You know what the definition of insanity is, Sperry?
What's that?
Doing the same thing and expecting different results.
Yep, you're absolutely right with that one, my friend. All right, if you want a free raffle entry to win the Yinzer Palooza t-shirt, all you got to do is follow me on Twitter, or if you're already following me on Twitter, you can just reply to my pinned comment. All right, just reply to the pinned comment on my Twitter, and you're entered to win today's t-shirt raffle. If you want a chance to win a Black Diamond membership, put in a $20 super chat. Our friend of the show, Nathan Glass, is going to be donating a Black Diamond membership to somebody on December 3rd when the Steelers play the Cardinals. If you want to enter that raffle, $20 plus you get your name on the helmet. Let's get some 20s rolling in here right now, people.
And every 5, I'm going to take a shot of tequila because this freaking Steelers offense has been awful.
Every $5 super chat enters you to win the t-shirt raffle. And then also Coop's going to start drinking here. So let's get this thing rolling.
I need to freaking start drinking, dude, because holy crap, this offense.
And by the way, today's super chat MVP gets to pick my Halloween costume this year.
We will wear it on Thursday Night Football.
And we will wear it on Thursday Night Football. This week against the Tennessee Titans. It's Kind of a quick turnaround this week, Coop.
Yeah, 3 days.
Yeah, we got 2 Steelers watch parties here in just a couple days.
That's what we do.
That's what we do, baby. It's
We're
going to be
excited.
awesome. Make sure you click that subscribe button.
We'll check on the live sub counter here.
Let's check the subs, Coop.
See what we got going on. I sent you a Slack, by the way, just to make sure you check that.
All right, I will make sure to check that. All right, cool.
All right, here is our live sub counter. Thank you so much for 35,000 subscribers.
We're 25 subscribers away from another O Canada song. Can we get there? Can we get there? Let's go. If you want free Steelers content every single day here on YouTube, we put out about 10 to 15-minute videos breaking down the news and rumors of the day surrounding the black and gold. And then also, we have the largest Steelers watch parties here on YouTube where we consistently put up, over 50,000 views on these things?
And for the real ones?
Every single week?
For the real ones that know, we usually go live on Wednesdays. Since this is a Thursday game, we're actually going to go live on Friday instead of Wednesday.
That's right. All right, but we're actually going live on Tuesday for the trade deadline as well. So make sure you click that subscribe button and join us this week. Very busy week here on Steelers Talk. 2nd down and 10. Pickett throw, quick pressure there. It's going to be caught by Najee Harris, and it's going to be a pick of about 4.
This team just pisses me off, man.
I mean, very quick pressure. Good job by Kenny to get the ball out because they sent the blitz, and it got home very quickly. Trayvon Walker isn't even blocked off the edge. Are you freaking joking?
You might want to block him, dude.
I mean, we saw that last week. It was the first play of the game, or second play of the game. The Steelers just let the Rams edge rusher completely unguarded. Trips formation from shotgun, 3rd down and 7. Steelers trying to avoid their 4th straight fire, or oh my goodness, it's a quick throw to Warren, and it's going to be a loss of 1.
I don't even know what to say.
4 straight 3 and outs for the Steelers on offense.
It's unacceptable.
Kenny Pickett took a huge hit. Some people are wanting.
Josiah wants me to take a shot.
Josiah Blankley is the first person to get that 5 in. By the way, Josiah, $15 super chat. You'd be today's MVP so far.
Offense is so bad, but we will come back. Go Steelers.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's still right there for the taking. The punt is away, and it's going to be taken for a decent amount of yardage here for Agnew, the punt returner. It's going to get to about the 26-yard line of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go grab some tequila, so give me 1 moment.
All right, Coop's going to go grab some tequila. Make sure you click that subscribe button right now, baby. Sub for Steelers Dubs, not Commanders. Sub for Steelers Dubs right now, baby. Let's go. We're 20 subscribers away from another O Canada song. If you want us to sing about how much we hate Matt Canada, go ahead and click that subscribe button right now, baby. Because it's been 4 straight 3 and outs to start this one. I mean, that's just, goodness gracious, man. I'm just begging you. I'm begging you for a first down at this point. I'm begging you. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, the good news is the Steelers' defense is absolutely keeping them in the game, right? Like that was a big turnover in when they're in your territory. You get that big fumble recovery, keeps them away from getting into 2-score territory here, but the offense has got to do something. Eventually, the offense is going to have to move the football, at least you think. I mean, at this point, the defense is going to have to get like a pick 6 without Minkah Fitzpatrick on the field. I mean, goodness gracious, Kenny Pickett's missed throws today. Matt Canada, I mean, the play calls have been decent today, but it's certainly been far from great. Diontae Johnson slipping and dropping footballs. I agree with Baxter Boy 3. He says, we need a team full of TJ Watts. You're so right about that, man. Josiah?
Shout out to my guy Josiah. I got the 1800, I believe this is. Tequila. Oh, brother. I need to start drinking because this freaking Steelers offense drives me to alcoholism.
It's time to enter the Patron zone.
We're going
here,
to
Coop.
the P zone.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, Jens.
Here we go, Jens.
Oh, God.
First down and 10, starting from their own 36-yard line as the Jaguars. 100 yards of total offense for Jacksonville, 9 total yards of offense for the Steelers. What a joke. Quick toss by Trevor Lawrence, rolling out to his right, caught for 8 yards.
We got a 5 from Andrew Arnold.
My man Andrew Arnold says, great content. I am sure we are afraid to push down the field with passes more than 3 yards, let alone past the line of scrimmage. Let's go Steelers. And here's the thing, man. If the Steelers can keep this thing close heading into the fourth quarter, Kenny, clutch time, Coop.
If you guys want me to get drunk, keep sending in the
Every
fives.
$5 super chat, Coop's taking a drink. Let's get Coop drunk today, man. Second down and 1, takes the snap. It's a handoff to ETN, who's going to find a hole, and he's going to fight forward for about 9 yards and a first down as he gets past midfield. Ugh. $2 super chat from my man Mo Love.
Mo Love.
Let's go, man. Mo Love has got to get himself a Black Diamond membership
This
here
offense
soon, man.
is ridiculous. WTD? CK?
What the dick? I
Is that
don't
what
know.
he's trying to say?
A handoff on first down is to ETN. He's going to pick up about 2 yards here. Good job by the Steelers defense. Steelers defense has been good today.
They've been very good.
They've been really good. They forced a turnover. They haven't allowed a touchdown. Coverage has been good, I think. You know, it's just been 2 major lapses. They give up 2 big plays in the passing game, and that's it. They've done well against the run today. $5 super chat from Etheria says, attest my Cowboys are dominating 26-3 in the second. Here we go. Lawrence stepping up, throws deep, and it's caught by Calvin Ridley at the 17-yard line. Big gain for Jacksonville. Not a great throw by Lawrence, but a great job by Calvin Ridley to go down and catch it. Chandon Sullivan and DeMonte KZ on the coverage as the Jacksonville Jaguars enter the PrizePicks red zone.
Etheria, thank you for the super chat. The Cowboys do have a pick 6 and a blocked punt today.
Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. First down and 10. Lawrence hands it off to ETN. He's got a run lane to go through. He's going to pick up about 12 to the 6-yard line.
Good God.
And now the Jaguars are starting to march because this defense is starting to get tired. I mean, that's what happens when your defense is on the field all game. They get tired, man. I mean, right now the Steelers have 12 plays of offense. 12.
How many?
12 plays. 4 3-and-outs. They have 12 offensive plays so far in this game.
Freaking joke.
And there's 10 and a half minutes left to go in the second. Play action on first and goal. Lawrence has time to throw. Throws, end zone, pick! Oh, he threw it into harm's way. It's DeMonte KZ. And
Why didn't he take it out?
Oh, DeMonte KZ took it out of the end zone and stepped out at around the 4-yard line. I don't think I just think his brain went to mush when Trevor Lawrence threw it up for grabs.
Damn those INTs, though. Still Steelers football, baby. Let's freaking ride.
This defense is carrying us
The
today,
defense
people.
wants us to win the game so bad.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
So wait, I need to scroll up back in the chat real quick. Solar Ed said, does someone donate 20? Is that 4 shots or does it have to be individually? If you donate 20, I'll freaking rip 4 shots.
$20,
20,
you'll
I'll
rip
rip 4
4
of them.
shots.
Fuck it.
Plus, you'll be entered to win a free Black Diamond membership on December 3rd. Plus, you'd be, so far, today's MVP. I mean, for a $20 super
getting a
chat,
lot.
you get so much for a $20 right now.
The Steelers' defense has come to play. The Steelers' offense has not. Now, they definitely should have taken the touchback, brought it out to the 20, so they're going to be pinned back, and this will be difficult again. But.
Yeah, this is going to be tough, man, especially with the rain, with the way Pickett's throwing the football, with the way Canada's calling the game.
We have a fraudulent Jags fan in here. Jags about to safety because of this miserable offense. You know what? Steelers might get a touchdown. I'm not sure why he ran out of the freaking end zone, though. That's just not lack of awareness.
I was thinking that he probably thought he had a convoy in front of him, and he wanted to, get a nice return, maybe even get a pick six. But yeah, probably the right move there would be to take the knee. But man, I mean, Trevor Lawrence, I don't know what the hell he's thinking.
Yeah, what is he doing?
He's like triple covered.
Oh!
Our first 20 of the day.
Solar Edge.
Boom.
Let's start ripping them. You know what?
That's 4 shots for Mr. Coop.
I'm just going straight to the dome at this point. We're just going straight from the bottle.
Solar Edge, your name is going on the helmet.
That was like 2. Oh, God.
Oh.
My throat. I need a chaser.
Get Coop drunk.
Need a chaser.
Get Coop drunk. Get Coop drunk. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Yes, sir. Solar Edge. You are now in the running to win a Black Diamond membership on December 3rd. Let's go.
Let's freaking go. I can't believe he got a freaking touchback and did that, dude.
Yeah, I don't understand at all. Here we go.
Makes no sense.
Steelers take over at about the 2-yard line after DeMonte KZ steps out of bounds after he got an interception. This is definitely a run by the Steelers. I'll bet my mortgage on this. It's a run. I get to keep my house. Let's go.
Cassie, you're not
gain
homeless
of
tonight.
nothing as the Steelers offensive line gets no push again.
You are not homeless tonight, Cassie.
Solar Edge getting the party started here with that first 20 piece. Let's ride, man. This Steelers offensive line just never creates any push. I just don't know what the hell is going on. Etheria sends in a $2 super chat, says, who's gifting their liver to replace Coop?
I might need a liver transplant.
2nd down and 9, shotgun Pickett looks, throws quickly. It is caught by Diontae
A
Johnson.
first down!
And finally a first down!
A first down! And miracles happen!
Celebrate in the chat!
Miracles happen!
Yeah!
Miracles happen!
They did it! A first down!
Can you believe it? Do you believe in miracles? Yes!
It was caught by Diontae Johnson. Pickett with an excellent anticipation throw on the outside. Leads to a first down. Yeah, first down. It's a bunch formation, shotgun Pickett. It's a throw, looks, throws down the middle of the field open. And there's a penalty. Pickett severely overthrew Calvin Austin III, but they're going to get called with a pass interference call. This is going to be about a 30-yard penalty. Pass interference on the defense. The Steelers get theirs.
Rolando says, don't give in to peer pressure. You don't have to drink. Brother, the Steelers offense is making me drink.
So I think that's pass interference, Coop, right? He just straight up pushes him down.
Did they not call it?
They did.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. That's definitely pass
The
interference.
Jaguars defenders are saying it's not a catchable football, which is, they have a decent case there. Kenny did not put a good football on that one. It looks like Kenny's accuracy woes are once again showing themselves today. From the shotgun, handoff to Warren, spins out of a tackle. He's got to pick up about 4 there. Coop.
Solid run from Mr. Warren.
Solid run by Warren there. And we just passed 35-50, which means we got no Canada song coming up right after the break here. Keep clicking that subscribe button. Join us here at Steelers Talk. We got the largest Steelers watch parties on YouTube. So if you want a place to kick it with your fellow Yinzers this season, we're going live for every single Steelers game. And then also we're going to be going live for NFL trade deadline coverage. So make sure you get that. Oh, it's going to be a jet sweep. Calvin Austin III makes a man miss. He's going to pick up about 10.
A first down on a jet sweep.
And the Steelers, first down. Let's ride, man.
Finally moving the rock, man. Let's get a freaking touchdown out of it and take the lead. Steelers in Jags territory for the first time today.
So the second jet sweep, technically, of the day. First one was a reverse. This one is a true jet sweep by Calvin Austin III.
Can I give you a prediction?
And he picks up a first. Let's go. What's up?
This is going to be a bomb to George Pickens for a touchdown.
Yeah, let's see, man. Hopefully Kenny can throw it accurately. Under center. Takes the snap, Pickett, play action. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's looking. He throws to the sideline, caught by Diontae Johnson. About a gain of 18. And another Steelers first down. Let's ride.
Finally moving the ball, man.
Steelers are finally putting it together here on this drive as they try to score a touchdown here and take the lead. Diontae Johnson finally catching some footballs here. By the way, the Commanders up 14-3 on the Eagles.
No way.
Sam Howell is 15 of 16. Wow. First down and 10, shotgun. Pickett hands it off to Warren. No push by the offensive line again. No gain.
Alex says I can have his liver, so that's good. So that means I can get drunk tonight. Are you going to drive me home if I get too drunk?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I got you, pal.
All right, thank you.
I got you, pal.
I appreciate that.
Second down and 9 for the Steelers upcoming here. $2 super chat. Etheria says betting Pickett, ignoring Matt's calls. That's funny, man. Yeah, Pickett's putting the offense in his own hands right now. Tight formation for the Steelers under center. Play action again. It's a rollout for Pickett. Throws Diontae Johnson. Caught. It's going to be a gain of 7. 6 or 7 here. It's going to be third down and short. Come on, need a first down.
On fourth? I don't think I am. I think I'm kicking the field goal.
If it's fourth down and 2, I'm going for it.
I just love the way the Steelers defense is playing right now, and I think they can get a stop and get the Steelers and get the ball back.
Well, I think they can get a stop whether or not they get the get the fourth down conversion.
That's fair.
So that's why I'm going for it here if it's 4th and 2 or less.
Hot rod. Funny, we move the ball and the Jags fans go quiet. That's
Third
usually
down
how it
and
works.
3 for the Steelers. Shotgun Pickett, 3 receiver set. Jacksonville's in a 2 high safety set. Takes the snap, Pickett. Looks, throws, caught Diontae Johnson on the outside.
Now he's catching the football.
Keep feeding 18. Get him in the end zone now. Let's go.
Steelers in the PrizePicks red zone.
Steelers are in the PrizePicks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Right there, CLNS. Oh, right here. And use our code, CLNS, for a $100 deposit match today. Up to $100.
I think it stopped raining, and all of a sudden the Steelers are moving the football down the field.
First down and goal in the PrizePicks red zone here. Diontae Johnson has not scored a touchdown since week 17 of the 2021 season. It's a handoff to Najee. He gets a little bit of a crease, and he gets about 4 or 5.
Good run.
Good run on first down. Gets you to about the 5-yard line. If DJ gets a touchdown here, man, we are celebrating. We are celebrating a DJ touchdown here if he gets in.
If anyone gets it.
I mean, yeah, if anybody gets in, we're celebrating. $5 from Andrew Arnold. He says, let's send 5s for a TD.
I like that.
I like that. Send in those 5s. Let's go. That's another shot for Coop. It's a weird play by Matt Canada here on second down and goal.
Why are you running a pop pass to the tight end?
It's a pot pass to the tight end. It never works in the NFL, but Matt Canada keeps going.
Has that play ever worked?
Not with the Steelers, it
Oh
hasn't.
my
What
God.
a stupid play call
The
by
Steelers get freaking down the field, and all of a sudden Matt Canada wants to F them. What a joke.
third down and goal at the 5. By the way, I'm going for it if it's 4th down.
I am now, yeah.
I mean, if you're the Steelers, you don't know if you're getting down here again.
Yeah.
Here we
going
go.
for it.
Empty formation for Pickett as they spread things out. KP looks, throws end zone, and it's behind Diontae Johnson, and he is pissed at Kenny Pickett. He knew he had a touchdown, and Kenny severely underthrows him.
They're going to kick, I think.
I think that they're going to kick the field goal, and they're going to make this a 6-3 football game. Diontae Johnson's open, wide open in the end zone.
Oh, Kenny.
And Kenny misses him by yards.
You have to make that throw, man. You have to make that throw.
Kenny missed him by yards. 304 Ghost is trying to blame DJ for slipping.
No, he tried to dive back because it was so far behind him.
Yes, he fell to the ground, but that ball is thrown severely behind Diontae Johnson. That's a terrible throw by Kenny Pickett.
Awful.
The Steelers should be winning this football game. The Steelers should be up 7-6, at least.
Awful. Type your field goals because they got on the board, but it's not what we want, man. It's not what we want.
Dude, I try to be as objective as I possibly can here.
Kenny Pickett's playing bad.
Kenny Pickett is not.
He's having a bad game.
Like Kenny, he's had some nice throws to the outside, some pretty easy ones to Diontae Johnson. He had one really nice anticipation throw. But listen, I'm willing to give Kenny Pickett his flowers when he plays well and he does good stuff. But I'm also going to tell you the truth when he sucks. And that was a terrible route. Kenny Pickett cost us 4 points right there. He cost us 4 points, Coop. I mean, that's just an absolute travesty. But you know what isn't a travesty? Today's sponsor at PrizePicks. I'm telling you, man, PrizePicks is my favorite app to use right now when it comes to having fun on game days, getting things spicy when going with the mores or lesses here. If you want to spice up your game days here during the NFL season, you got to get started with PrizePicks today. I'm telling you, it is addictive. It is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And if you want to know how it works, here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they'll go for more or less than their PrizePicks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. So let's take a look at my entry here. Kenny Pickett needs to get things going here. I gave him more on both rushing yards and passing yards. He needs to get things going here for me to hit. And then also, George Pickens. I got the more on receiving yards. Doesn't have a catch so far today. It's been all Diontae Johnson to start this football game. You can even get started before Sunday Night Football if you sign up right now. Check it out at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. At PrizePicks, you aren't competing against other people. It's just you versus the projections available instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, that are just looking to take advantage of you. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right away. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. All right, so the score is 6-3. It should be 7-6. Diontae Johnson was wide open in the end zone, and Chris Boswell's going to fall down, slip on the wet grass here. And Jacksonville's going to take it to about the 37, I think is where they're at.
The Steelers' defense is doing everything they can to win this ball game. The special teams and the offense. Oh, yeah, he slipped. He might have twisted his ankle, too.
I think he'll be okay. He says
he's all right.
He says he's all right. Boz is all right. You know, Kenny Pickett, I mean, this is definitely the Kenny Pickett that we've seen throughout this year.
Are we going to have to wait till the fourth quarter for him to turn it on again?
Yeah, it's definitely possible, man. First 2 quarters have not been great. He's had some good throws, don't get me wrong, but he's missed quite a number of throws as well. Quick throw from Lawrence on first. On the outside, it is Ridley caught for a gain of about 7. Patrick Peterson was an off coverage, and Jacksonville just takes the easy 7. It's going to be officially 2nd down and 4 here.
Ugh. This offense, man.
I mean, I just feel so bad for this defense, man.
They're doing everything they can.
They're playing so well, even without Minka on the field. As they hand it off to ETN, this offensive line creates a nice running lane for him. He's going to pick up about 8 and a first down as they get into Steelers territory again. Jacksonville has gotten into Steelers territory every single drive so far this game. ETN already has 51 rush yards. First down and 10. Lawrence cans the play. 2 high safeties for Pittsburgh. It's a run play to ETN. Decent coverage by the Steelers. It'll be a gain of 4. Second down and 6 upcoming.
ETN's having a solid day so far.
Click that subscribe button for Steelers watch parties all season long. We try to have a bunch of fun with you guys. We do raffles every single week. Try to keep you guys involved. We have the biggest Steelers watch parties on the planet. So do me a favor, click that subscribe button. Whoever clicked that unsubscribe button.
F you.
F you, man. Second down and 7. Takes the snap. Lawrence. Steelers bring pressure. Quick throw to Christian Kirk. He drops it. The football is definitely wet.
Who was that? Somebody almost picked that off, too, off Kirk dropping it.
Yep. Christian Kirk, probably their best receiver, just straight up drops it. I mean, you can definitely tell this football is wet.
You know what, Spare Dog?
What?
It's third down.
Need a stop here, people. Need a stop. Third down and 7. Time to get off the field. Trevor Lawrence from the shotgun. Steelers bring 4. Quick pass to Ingram, and he stops short. Great play by Diontae KZ, but there's a flag in the secondary.
It might be a hold. Great play by Diontae KZ,
Oh, my gosh, man. Are the refs going to screw us again? Let's see what the call is. Holding on the defense.
Oh, my God.
Automatic first down, and it's on James Pierre with another back-breaking third down penalty. It's not what you want to see there, Coop.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warnings here. Score is 6-3. I told you it was going to be a defensive ball game today, Coop.
You said defensive ball game. I said 21-16.
People,
I don't see any way the Steelers
when we put out our preview video this week, I got ripped for only giving the Steelers 17 points. I predicted a 17-14 Steelers win today, and I got ripped for saying you don't believe in the Steelers offense. Well, look at
Why should I?
Look at the offense right now. I mean, that last drive was better, but man, we left a touchdown on the field. I hate to be negative like that, but hey, you left 4 points on the field there if you're Kenny Pickett.
I'll say this though, in a lot of games this season, the Steelers offense hasn't been good, and then the fourth quarter comes and they turn it on like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like Mike Tomlin says, this team cuts off their eyelids. They don't blink.
They don't blink.
And, they're kind of like the Minnesota Vikings from last year, where, it's really close right up until the end of the football game, and then they win it at the end. That's what the Pittsburgh Steelers are.
4-0, right?
4-0 in one-score games.
Let's make it 5, dude.
So listen, I still think the Steelers are going to win this football game. The Jaguars have kicked our butts today in terms of moving the football.
They have.
But the Steelers defense has made big plays, and the Steelers offense looked a lot better on that drive.
Yeah, the offense finally got some things moving there. They got a few first downs. They just didn't execute in the red zone.
If they keep things close heading into the fourth quarter, I think the Steelers will win this game. The only question is, are they going to be able to make enough plays to keep this thing close? Get it going into the fourth. I hope so. Make sure you click that subscribe button, because with subs for Steelers dubs today. Come on.
They need Kenny Pickett to get it going. They need GP to get it going.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100%.
No yawning. That's my fault. I yawned first.
Yep, Coop's making me yawn out here. $5 super chat from Hot Rod 24. And let's see what he has to say here. Gold Club member says, I think Jags fans and Steelers fans could band together and agree the refs have been booty cheeks this year with the calls. 100%.
Refs are always booty cheeks, Hot Rod. I believe refs are the bane of my existence. And I hate every single one of them in every sport.
The refs are Coop's mortal enemy here.
Cheers.
That's another shot for Coop. Every $5 super chat, and Coop is taking a drink of vodka. Enter the
Tequila.
Tequila, actually. But enter the Patron zone there, man.
Oh, brother. I'm a little buzzed.
Here we go. First down, fresh set of downs after the holding call. Starting at the Steelers 39. Takes the snap. Trevor Lawrence. Pressure immediately. It's going to be a screen. He's got room and blockers. He's going to pick up about 10 yards and I think the first down.
Not good.
So an effective running back screen from Jacksonville. Gets him about 10 yards. The play action screen. Nice little trickeration there by Jacksonville. All right, now. First down and 10. Lawrence from the shotgun, hands it off. Finds a little bit of a crease, and he's going to get about 4. Getting close to the PrizePicks red zone here at the 24-yard line.
Steelers played the Rams last week, correct?
Correct.
The Rams are down 34-3 to the Cowboys in the first half.
Oh, can't wait for Cowboys fans to rank them in the top 5 in the power rankings again this week and then lose to a team like the Giants. Can't wait for it. Second down and 6 for the Jaguars. 1:15 left as they call a timeout.
It's not third down, but
Second.
it is second down.
Second down. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Can we get the 300 likes on today's video right now? We're 30 away. If you want a big stop for the Steelers here, click that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's ride, people. Let's go.
No one cares about my fantasy team, but CD Lamb has 9 receptions for $122 and 2 tutties in the first half.
That's ridiculous. Let's see my 7-0 fantasy team, how that's doing. Right now, I have a 70% chance of winning, and I'm projected 162 points. Tyreek Hill, 16 points already. Michael Pittman already has 15. Kamara already has 12. Nobody cares about your fantasy team, but I'm going to let you know right now.
Oh my goodness, injury update around the league. Giants QB Tyrod Taylor heading to the locker room.
Who's in for the Giants?
Tommy DeVito.
Tommy DeVito is the quarterback for probably the worst team in the league now, the New York Giants. Second down and 6 for Jacksonville. Need a big stop if you're the Steelers. Got to stop them to a field goal, or even better, a missed field goal, or even better, a turnover. It's gonna be a quick pass to Calvin Ridley, caught short of the first down. It'll be third down and short for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
It's third down.
Come on, people. Oh, no, there's a penalty. Oh, no, timeout. Steelers take a timeout here. It's going to be third down and 2 upcoming. 1:10 left to go in the first half. You know, Coop, at least this offense gets to go in the locker room feeling at least decent about themselves.
Yeah, they put together a decent drive.
They put together a good drive that should have ended in a touchdown.
Should have ended in a touchdown, just didn't finish it off.
All right, here we go. Third down and 2 upcoming. Steelers defense has shown up big time all throughout this football game. Can they get another big stop or even a turnover here?
I like a turnover.
They are right at the PrizePicks red zone here at the 20. It's a screen pass. Devin Ingram, they don't get it. The Steelers defense, a gain of nothing. It'll be fourth down and 2. Type those 4s. That's how you rally to the freaking football right there, man. That's awesome stuff. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Coop can't even talk. He's coughing today.
It's because you guys are making me take too many shots.
Fourth down and 2. What will Doug Peterson decide to do here?
Dougie P had his play sheet up looking at it.
They're going to kick the field goal here with Brandon McManus. This should be an easy one compared to the other ones he made. He's already made a 50 and a 51-yarder. This one's going to be much, much shorter, a 38-yard attempt.
Boo! No yawning.
Move. Miss it. It's up, and it's going to sneak in. 9-3. Man, not a very entertaining football game. Well, actually, I actually...
It kind of has been.
I'll actually stand corrected on that.
The offense has just been bad.
The defense has been really good. The offense put together a good drive. And right now, with 1:05 left, 2 timeouts left, should the Steelers, try to score here?
Push it down the field, get in the field goal range.
I mean, with the way Pickett's throwing the football, do you risk throwing an interception?
I would. I'd risk it.
I would risk it at least for the first play.
Hot Rod says he said you were making him yawn.
Yeah, man. I mean, goodness gracious. Went to a Halloween party last night.
What'd you dress up as?
I appeased my girlfriend Cassie, and I went as Evil Ken from the Barbie movie.
Oh, yes, that's right. Cassie, send a picture so we can put it on the screen.
So the Jaguars will get the football coming out of the half. So the Steelers defense will really need to get a big stop coming back from halftime.
It's Jaguars ball out of the half?
Yeah. So Jaguars booted away here. And the Steelers are going to take it out of the end zone. And they're going to get a little bit of a crease here. He's going to get to about the 30. Igbenogany. Agwimike. However you say his freaking name, man.
Agwimike.
It is Agwimike. Agwimike gets to the 30. And now the Steelers have decent field position with multiple timeouts. Let's try to hit a big one to George Pickens here, man.
You got time? You got the whole field? You have a timeout?
Yeah, 1 timeout, not 2. 3 receivers on the field. Pickett from the shotgun takes the snap, throws short to Hayward, caught. He's got to pick up about 10. You got to go here if you're the Steelers. I don't think they're going to use their timeout here. I think they're going to save it. Pickett gets him lined up quickly. It's 2nd down and short. Pickett looks, escapes the pocket, to his left, throws, sideline caught. Was he in bounds? They're going to say yes. I believe it was out of bounds, though. So they're going to say
they're going to say catch and then out of bounds.
They're going to say catch and out of bounds, but there is a flag. Let's see what the penalty is here. Holding on the defense. It's going to be declined. Good gain there by the Steelers. Let's get the 35-100 before the end of the half. Come on, baby. Let's get some positive momentum going.
We got 34 seconds to do it, and I think we can. Boswell.
If you're one of the 1,400 people watching right now and you want the Steelers to win, click that subscribe button for wall-to-wall Steelers coverage throughout the 2023 season.
Steelers are about 12 yards from field goal range.
1st down and 10, just past midfield into Jacksonville territory. Pickett looks, steps up in the pocket. He's going to look to run. How far is he going to get? He's going to get about
1st down.
He's going to get about 11 yards and a 1st down as he slips into the Jaguars bench. And now there's a flat. Now there's
no way there's a flag.
There's a scrum. He did get out of bounds. 27 seconds left on the clock.
I think he just slipped. I don't know what the big deal's about here.
I think Jacksonville players were talking a bit of shit on the sideline, and then the Steelers players came to Kenny Pickett's defense.
Which is good. Come to your QB's defense, no doubt.
So good job by Kenny. Kenny lost the football there. Kenny's got to secure that piece, man.
No late hit or anything.
Can we get 5 more subscribers for luck? Come on, we need 5 more subscribers for a touchdown here. Let's go. The Steelers are just outside Chris Boswell field goal range.
Under review? For what?
I think they're reviewing where the ball goes out of bounds or where the ball is fumbled.
It's like a yard or two difference at best.
It's still a first down. I mean, he's extending the football. That should be a first down. I mean, this is a stupid review.
We got there. Let's go.
He definitely got there, man. Let's go. Oh, you're talking about the subs. Let's go, baby. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Okay, so the idiot referees on the field called it short on the field.
Oh.
So they're reviewing it now. He's clearly there.
I mean, it's not even close.
You could see that live that he was there.
You can clearly
What are you
see that.
talking about?
I mean, these refs are trying
My
to screw
God.
us. I mean, goodness gracious, man. I mean, what are these refs looking at?
It's disgusting what the refs have been doing to us, man. Actually disgusting.
Make sure you click that subscribe button. We're going to be doing wall-to-wall coverage of the NFL trade deadline. If the Steelers make a move, maybe for another safety after Minkah Fitzpatrick's injury here, if they trade for Justin Simmons, we're going to have you covered with probably going live if it's Justin Simmons, Coop.
Oh, yeah. I think if it's any trade for the Steelers on deadline day, we'll be live.
Yeah, I would agree with that right there.
Still reviewing. I don't know why they're reviewing it because he's clearly at the line.
The refs are looking for any possible way that they can screw us right here.
Literally.
But, I mean, it's obvious. He's a whole yard ahead of the sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All
No
right.
crap.
They're calling it a first down. And now it will be Steelers first down with 17 seconds left on the game clock and a timeout. So if you're the Steelers, do you play for the touchdown or the field goal here, Coop?
You still have a timeout, so you have a couple plays to
You have a couple plays to work with here.
and then you just see from there.
If you get one-on-one coverage with George Pickens, put it up for him.
Oh, yeah.
But right now, it looks like Jacksonville's playing a little conservative. 2 high safeties. These refs need to figure this shit out, man. Like,
Dude.
why is it taking so long?
And why is the clock going?
What is going on?
Reset the clock. Oh, my God.
I think they're saying that he didn't get out of bounds. So here we go. Pickett looking. Pressure. Throws it. Incomplete. They're going to say this is a fumble.
No.
As Kenny Pickett is hurt on the ground.
His arm.
Kenny Pickett is holding his shoulder or arm on the turf of Acrisure. Oh, no. This looks bad. The entire team huddles around Kenny Pickett as he is kneeling on both knees on the Steelers logo right now at midfield.
Helmet to the shoulder.
Oh, I think it was the hit to the ground.
Yep.
How is that not roughing the passer? He's literally slamming him to the ground.
And he's hurt.
He hit him so hard that he's hurt.
Oh, my goodness.
How is this not a penalty?
Yeah, he can't move his arm.
Kenny Pickett is holding it. It looks like it may be his ribs.
I think it's his shoulder. He's
walking. He's able to come off on his own
it
power.
might be a rib.
It might be a rib here, as it looks like he's heading straight to the locker room. So it'll be Mitch Trubisky for now.
For at least the remainder of the half.
And we'll keep you posted on the status of Kenny Pickett. Let's see if Trubisky can get this team in the field goal range. Let's try to get a field goal here. I'm not trying to do anything too fancy here.
They're already at the edge of field goal range.
Low snap, Trubisky from the shotgun, looks, tries to escape. He does, to his left, looking, throws down the field, incomplete.
Good God, just run a freaking play and get a field goal. Took too much time off. There's only 6 seconds left now.
6 seconds. I think you got to do a quick pass.
I was going to say, you have a quick out, and that's it, though.
Oh, yeah. No, they're going to send the field
gonna
goal
kick it
unit
right
out
now.
right now. Boz is going to attempt a very long field goal here. As long for the season is 57.
I think this matches it, I believe.
Come on.
Yeah, 56.
Come on, Boz. We need you here, kid. 55. It looks like 56 to me.
55 and a half.
55 and a half. Boswell. If it's got the distance, it's good. It is.
Let's go, Boz.
Chris Boswell puts it through with a clutch field goal. 9-6 is the score. There we go, baby.
Oh my
No
God.
way. There's a flag on the play. Oh my gosh, are they going to take more points off the board?
It's been a freaking ref show all day, man.
What a kick by Chris Boswell. Are they going to bring this back? Are they going to seriously make Mitch Trubisky throw a Hail Mary here?
What's the call?
Offside on the offense.
What?
Offside on the offense. I don't think I've ever seen that in my entire life.
There's no fucking way.
How are you going to call that there? The refs have just handed.
Dude, they have been so fucking bad.
So now Boz is going to have to hit. Oh my God.
You're going to have to hit a season long.
He'd have to hit a
61.
season-long 61-yard field goal. In the rain. Where the grass is slippery. There's no way he's making this.
No chance.
61-yard attempt. It's going to miss. He had the leg. It was wide right.
Congratulations, NFL. You got what you wanted. Congratulations. That's freaking bullcrap.
Dude, the pass interference call gave the Jaguars 3 points earlier. And then that call, offsides on the offense, takes away 3 points for the Steelers.
Ridiculous.
It should be 6-6 right now going into the half. Instead, it's 9-3. Mike Tomlin can't believe it. I can't believe it either.
I'm going to sprint to the bathroom. I'm going to come back, and then you can go take a break. Does that sound good?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. What a
Freaking
freaking
bullcrap.
joke. If you think the refs suck, click that subscribe button. Help us get this 35-50. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen an offsides call on an offense ever. Ever. And you're calling it right there? You've got to be joking. It's hard to find words to describe how fucking terrible these refs have been today. And I'm not somebody that's like, blame the refs for losses. That's Coop. That's what Coop does. That's not what I do. And I will tell you today, these refs have been terrible today. They've been awful. They have gifted the Jaguars 6 points in this football game. It should be tied. That first field goal for the Jaguars shouldn't have happened. I thought that was good defense by James Pierre on their first drive of the game. Then you call offsides on the offense on a field goal attempt? Are you kidding me? I don't have words to describe how bad that is, people. I really don't. And if you lose this game by anything less than 6 points, if you lose this game by 6 or less points, this game is on the refs. How do you just give a team 6 points? It should be 6-6 right now. It should be 6-6. That's just ridiculous right there, man. And now Minkah Fitzpatrick is probably going to be out for multiple weeks. Kenny Pickett, who knows how serious his injury is. I mean, it just feels like just feels like everything is crumbling today. It feels like we're in the middle of Pompeii. A volcano is erupting in the distance. George Pickens doesn't have a catch in the first half. Diontae Johnson had a wide open touchdown, and Kenny Pickett. You want to talk about leaving points on the board? Not only has the refs given you 6 points, Kenny Pickett gave you 4 points by missing a wide open touchdown.
All right, Jackson, I'm back.
Coop, this game could easily be 13-6.
Easily.
That's what the score should be, 13-6.
Yeah.
With as bad as the offense has been today.
Dude, it's been really bad, man. Really
It should
bad.
be 13-6. Steelers up. Right now they have 3 points. That is a travesty.
It's a joke, honestly. And the offense has just been bad. The refs have been worse.
The refs have been so bad today, man. I need a little break here.
Yes, go take a break.
I need to eat some lunch. Coop, take over here. Don't go anywhere. We got second half coverage coming your way here in just a couple of minutes.
Halftime. About 8 minutes until we return to play here. Just going to see what's going on with you peoples in the chat, hanging out, little halftime TED Talk after the refs F the Steelers out of 3 points. 6 points, yeah, basically. We don't know.
Not even basically. They did.
Sperry says they did. We don't have an update on Kenny Pickett yet, but my assumption is not good. We'll see. Trubisky time in Pittsburgh. Oh, man. Jeff Waitman says refs suck. The refs absolutely do suck. That I can confirm, my friend. I can confirm. It's just, when refs have an impact on the game, it just pisses me off because their job is to police the game, not to have an impact on the game. These guys have been putting themselves in the middle of it, and that's what annoys me the most. Here is our Super Chat menu for today. $5, enter the raffle to win the Yinzer Palooza t-shirts. Really dope t-shirt. $10 will sing the O Canada song, and Sperry will tweet Fire Matt Canada as many times as you want to send. And you know what? I'll take shots as well because I have the Patron. The Steelers offense is driving me to drink. I'm already about, 5 or 6 deep, so that's where we are. 20, you'll get in the Hard Hat Hall of Fame, and I'll wear this Trevor Lawrence wig that we got here. You'll also be entered to win a Black Diamond membership, courtesy of our boy Nathan Glass, our homie. And $100 you'll get in the Steelers Talk Gold Club. Gets you your customized Super Chat sticker, and he gets you free raffle entries for life. Silbert says, Coop, are you going to dress in drag when y'all lose? If you send in a $100 Super Chat, brother, you can pick my costume. You can pick my costume if you want. I don't care. Troy says, fire Matt Canada. He's the worst in the industry. What's stopping them to fire him? He is the worst in the industry. What's stopping them is Mike Tomlin is overly loyal to his coaches. That's what's stopping him. Not good. Clayton says, the refs are going to make us lose, and it's BS. The refs are trying to screw the Steelers, man. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Mitch has made playoffs before. If he finds the gameplay, we still got this game. Refs be damned. Yeah, man, Mitch has some experience. Probably one of the better backups in the league. I wouldn't say he's like a tier 1 starter by any means, but he can do a job for sure. I think Trubisky will come in and he'll run the offense. He'll do what he does. Hot Rod, I appreciate you, my man. I greatly appreciate you. You've been in the chat basically ever since I started working on this channel a couple months ago, so you're a real one. No doubt about that. You're a homie. An absolute homie. Brian, Pickett did get hurt on one of the final plays of the first half. Injured a shoulder / rib / arm. Don't know exactly what he did to himself, but Trubisky took the final play of the first half for the Steelers. So we'll see what happens. What do the Steelers need to do for Canada to get fired? Well, Mike Tomlin said that he's going to be the offensive coordinator the rest of the year. So, I'm not sure. Matt Canada needs to get in some kind of legal trouble. So, if anyone has some dirt on Matt Canada, now would be the time. Now would be the time. Appalachian says, by tomorrow at noon, I demand to see bank statements from every account the refs have. I love it. I love the ref slander. I love the ref slander. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I have literally never seen that in my 27 years on this earth. Offsides on an offense. I've never seen it. Never. Troy says, I have dirt on Matt Canada. He's bald. He is bald. Has no hair. F the bots. There's plenty of them, so F them. CM Punk says, get Big Ben to call the plays from home. Just on his couch, have the headset on and call the plays? I don't know, Jim. Brian says, for a case of beer, he can make Matt Canada just be gone. Brian, do tell more. Do tell. Trubisky is a capable backup quarterback. Hopefully he can just run the Steelers offense the way it's meant to be run. You're fortunate you have Trubisky because he is one of the better backups in the league. So if Pickett goes down, you're not in an awful spot with Trubisky. You obviously want Pickett, who you hope is your franchise future. But it's not good. Not good. Yeah, if Pickett's out for the season, he might be gone. You might replace him. You might try to upgrade there. Kirk Cousins is a free agent. That's something that's been talked about a lot around Steelers circles. I mean, does Kirk improve you significantly over Kenny Pickett? I think so. For all the crap that Kirk gets, Kirk's a dog, man. Kirk's a dog. Get a new OC. Raul says, how come my mood has been black since Canada has taken over play calling? And your mood's been black for almost 3 years now. Even on Christmas. Rolando says Big Ben is chugging more than Coop right now. He might be, man. Big Ben likes to throw him back. I'm sipping on some water right now because you guys sent in a few $5 super chats and got me a little lit. So I'm sipping on some water. Ghost says, now that Mitch is in, will the Steelers run the damn ball, which they should do no matter who is in to work the clock? Yeah, I mean, feed Najee, feed Warren, see what happens. Feed Najee, feed Warren, see what happens. The Steelers got to figure out something because they're down 9-3. It should be, 13-9? 13-6? 13-6 because the refs have effed them. But they have given the Jaguars 6 points. Offense to not an offense, 4 series, 9 yards. Is Tomlin blind? I don't know if he's blind, but he's maybe hard of seeing. Hard of seeing, indeed. Mr. Sperry, are you back? Sperry is back. He needs 1 second to finish his tendy. Oh, you got a cookie. Very nice.
All right, I'm back, people.
You're back?
I'm back.
Sperry's back. I'll be right back.
All right, so Steelers are kind of in a pickle here. Kenny Pickett, still no update on him, by the way. I mean, it's looking like Mitch Trubisky, down by 6 points here, is going to have to carry this offense going into the second half. This score should be 13-6. The refs have given the Jaguars both a field goal, and they have taken away a field goal for the Steelers. So that's 6 points for the Jaguars right there. And then Kenny Pickett should have thrown a touchdown to Diontae Johnson. Actually, it should be, wait a second. No, it should be 10-6. Should be 10-6 Steelers right now. That's what the score should be. If Kenny Pickett throws an accurate ball to Diontae Johnson, who is wide open 4 yards away from him, in the middle of the field, it's not a long throw at all. This team is up 10-6. But right now, we're in a situation. It's 9-3. Jacksonville's about to get the football. Need a big stop from your defense. And then Mitchell Trubisky in this first drive needs to give you something. Needs to show a spark so that this team can believe that they're going to come away with a victory and get to 5-2 at the end of this football game. Let's ride. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Rolando says, Coop, what will be the score after that dismal half? It's 9-3 now.
I'm still going to say 17.
20-17 Steelers.
I'll say 17-16. I'll say 17-16. Trubisky game-winning drive? Let's see, man. We're about to kick things back off here in Acrisure. Make sure you click that subscribe button for Steelers watch parties all year long. Let's go. Boz boots it away, and it's going to be a touchback. Trevor Lawrence and the Jags will take over at the 25. Steelers defense played really well in the first half, turning over the Jags twice. There's a fumble. By the way, are they doing a Kenny Pickett injury update right now, Coop? I think they're doing a Kenny Pickett injury update. Do we have any update now?
They have not ruled him out officially for the game, but he did not come out for the second half.
There he is.
With his helmet on, nonetheless.
Pickett is back out with his helmet on. So that's a good sign. Maybe Pickett will be back. Here we go, 1st and 10. Quick throw is caught by Evan Ingram. Cole Holcomb on the coverage. It's a gain of about 8.5, 9 yards. Second down upcoming for the Steelers. Hopefully Pickett's all right. That's the second injury scare that we've had for Pickett so far this year.
By the way, a little round the NFL update. The Falcons have benched Desmond Ridder for Taylor Heineke.
It's about damn time, man. Desmond Ridder blows. Under center. Lawrence hands it off to ETN. He's going to pick up about 3 and a first down. Gets to about the 36-yard line. Steelers, or the Jaguars, I should say, have been in Steelers territory for every single drive that they've had so far this game. ETN comes off the field with a bit of a limp. That could be huge for the Steelers defensively because if he's not out there, they don't really have a good running back to replace him. Empty formation this time. 1st down and 10 for Lawrence. Takes the snap. Steelers rush 4. It's going to be thrown, caught short by the tight end. And it's going to be about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 upcoming. So I just got a report from Mark Caboli of The Athletic that Pickett will be coming back into this game. So Kenny Pickett will be back. Let's go. Spam KP8 in the chat.
Go vote in our new live poll as well. Will the Steelers come back? Yes or no?
I still think the Steelers win this football game. If you can keep it close, I think Pickett's going to get the job done. Lawrence throws it. Caught. Did he get both feet in? Yes, he did. Christian Kirk. He's going to pick up about 9 and a first down as they approach midfield. Nice catch by Christian Kirk as he toe taps. First down. They throw it out to the flat for a gain of nothing. Terrible play call by Jacksonville as Christian Kirk falls down. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Go get DeAndre Hopkins. I'm telling you, Coop, Hopkins, Pickens, and Diontae Johnson, that's a scary threesome of receivers right there. Could they afford them? Maybe not in the future, but hands off to ETN. Oh, not ETN. It's somebody else. He's got to pick up about 10. It's going to be short. It'll be third down in inches. No. Bigsby. Tank Bigsby is in the football game for Jacksonville. Good blocking by Jacksonville. It'll be third down and inches. Let's ride, people. Let's go.
Burt Lawton, Kenny Pickett was evaluated at halftime for a rib injury, but has been cleared to return to the football
I told
game.
you it was his rib. He was holding his rib.
Rib.
Might just be a bruised rib. If it was broken, he wouldn't be coming back. Third down and short. They're going to hand it off to the fullback. Can he get there? He does. First down, Jacksonville, as they're just inside the Steelers' 40 to the 39. I believe this is the 6th drive for Jacksonville today, Coop. And they have all been in they have all gotten the Steelers territory. So Jacksonville's moving the football.
They're moving, but
they're just not finishing drives.
Yeah, Steelers defense is doing a good job of cutting their drives off.
Kenny Pickett just warmed up on the sideline. He is good to go when the Steelers get the football back. This is a handoff on first down. He's got to pick up about 3.
That was not Bigsby.
Who is this guy? I have no idea who this number 25 is for Jacksonville.
I'll do some quick research.
Second down and 6 upcoming. Jacksonville has really prioritized the run game in this football
Dearness
matchup.
Johnson.
Darius Johnson?
Dearness Johnson.
Dearness Johnson just ran for 4 yards there as they're at the 36-yard line in Steelers territory. Under center, snap, hands it off. Back to Tank Bigsby. Nothing, ball's out! Steelers have the football, but they're saying he was down!
No way. These refs want to F us. Yes, it's Steelers football!
They are changing the call. Steelers football.
The
Let's
refs make the right
go!
call.
The Steelers turn it over for the 3rd time today, and it is Nick Herbig with the fumble, with the forced fumble. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. No way, the rookie rips it out of the arms of Tank Bigsby.
3 turnovers for Jacksonville.
And it was a fumble.
They're going to review here, I believe.
All turnovers are reviewed.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're going to review this, but there is no doubt Nick Herbig rips this out before that knee is down. Oh, yeah, that puppy's out. So they're going to review it right now. But
Call on the field, which is important, is Steelers football.
They're going to call this a fumble, though. This is a fumble-rooski. And this is going to be Steelers football, baby. Let's go. Yes, a huge play by the Steelers defense yet again.
This defense, man, let me tell you.
Something else, dude.
They are doing everything they can for the Steelers to win this football game.
Absolutely. And you know what? I'm going to try to do everything that I can to help you win here this football
How are you gonna
season.
do that?
And we're going to do that with our sponsor today at PrizePicks. If you want a way to spice up your game days and really make things exciting this NFL season, PrizePicks is going to be perfect for you. PrizePicks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And you might be asking yourself, how does that work, daily fantasy? Well, it works by picking 2 to 6 players and whether they'll go more or less than their PrizePicks projection. You can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. So let's take a look at my entry today. I've got the more on both rush yards and passing yards on Kenny Pickett today. So I really hope that he stays healthy. And George Pickens didn't have a catch in the first half. Time to get 14 the damn football here, if you ask me. I think he's going to get more than 55 passing or receiving yards here this half. You can check it out now and get your picks in before Sunday Night Football tonight. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. At PrizePicks, you aren't competing against other people. It's just you versus the projections available on PrizePicks instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right away. Do it before Sunday Night Football tonight and make some money. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. All right, so now this is a huge turning point in this football game. The Jaguars were marching down the field, about to go up 2 scores. And once again, this Steelers defense comes up clutch with a turnover. That's their third one of the day, an interception and 2 forced fumbles. And right now, Kenny Pickett is going to be coming into this football game as Coop wants to enter the Patron zone here.
$5 super chats.
I see a $5 from Etheria right here.
I don't.
Why is it showing Etheria with a $5? Oh, this one's from way back. This
I
one's
was
from
about
way
to
back.
say.
I was gonna say. $5 super chats and Coop will drink the Patron that we got here. It's actually 1,800.
1,800.
But the Patron zone is just so much fun to say.
Who doesn't love the good Patron zone?
There is no way that this is not a fumble.
No way. Here we go. Steelers football.
Yes! Call stands, Steelers football. Let's ride, people.
We need a tutty, man.
Nick Herbig with a massive forced fumble right when the Jacksonville Jaguars were about to probably take a 9-point lead, make it a 2-score game. Herbig says, not on my watch, baby.
What have I said about this team all season? They just find ways to win football games. It's what they do.
Elvis Sir says, still hate the refs? What are you talking about?
F the refs. Yes.
F the refs. They made the right call. That's their job.
They either do their job or they suck.
They've already given up 6 points in this football game for the Steelers. Already. You can't get those points back. So actually, it is Mitchell Trubisky who comes out to lead the offense.
Interesting.
I wonder if something happened here with Kenny Pickett on the sideline where he wasn't comfortable throwing the football.
Alex, yes, you are entered twice to win the raffle.
Because it is Mitchell Trubisky in right now, and he is under center. Usually this means the Steelers are running the football. Let's see what the Steelers offense can do with the backup in the game. It's a handoff to Najee. Trying to find a crease, can't do it. No push by the offensive line again. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Dude, this offensive line just can't get anything going. This Jacksonville rush defense is legit. They're a top 5 rush defense in the league right now. But this Steelers rushing attack isn't getting anything going. No push whatsoever.
No update on Trubisky after the...
You mean Pickett?
Yeah, after the latest one.
Now in shotgun, Trubisky, 2nd down and 10. 3 receiver set. Takes the snap, Trubisky looks. Fires middle. It is great defense by Jacksonville. Tried to get it to Connor Hayward over the middle.
All right.
Well defended, 3rd down and 10.
There is a Kenny Pickett update from Burt Lawton, Steelers PR. Kenny Pickett has been downgraded to out for today's game.
Kenny Pickett out for the rest of this football game with a rib injury.
So that's weird because 9 minutes ago he was expected to return, and now he's ruled out. So what changed?
I mean, Mark Kaboly of The Athletic said he was coming in the game. So there must have been something on the sideline where he wasn't comfortable throwing. 3rd down 10. Can Mitch convert on 3rd and long? Takes the snap. Jacksonville sends pressure, and he's going to get a massive sack here right in his face. All the way down to the 15. Steelers will have to punt. Josh Allen with the sack.
I'm concerned about this ball game now for the Steelers.
Yeah, I mean, goodness gracious, man. 3 and out doesn't really inspire confidence in your offensive unit right there. Mitchell. 4th down and 20, punts away. It's going to be fielded at the 21. Agnew's got space to roam. He makes a man miss. He's going to get to about the 30-yard line for the Jacksonville Jaguars, who have moved the football well today. Every single drive, they've gotten into Steelers territory, have not had a punt today, but 3 turnovers has made this a game still. Steelers offense, man.
Tragic, honestly.
I mean, Kenny Pickett's missed touchdown attempt there to Diontae Johnson, and then the 3 points that the refs stole from them, they're looming large right now. Because if just those 2 things happen, right, and it's easy, right? Kenny Pickett, wide open, Diontae Johnson, right in front of you, middle of the field, that should be an easy touchdown. That should be 7 and not 3. And then if the refs just don't call offsides on the freaking offense, are you joking?
I've never
You have
seen that
10
call.
points. You're winning this football game.
I've never seen that call. Never.
So Minkah Fitzpatrick and Kenny Pickett are both out of this football game.
And
you're going up against a 5-2 football team that's playing really good football. It's like, how long can this defense really hold them?
And you play on Thursday night in 3 days. So those guys, I would be shocked if either of them played on Thursday.
Well,
Shocked.
maybe Pickett.
Maybe
Pickett on Thursday, but probably not Minkah. It's rough, man. If you want to get in on the fun today.
If you want to vent, send it.
Yeah, if you want to vent, if you want to vent to us here, send in some super chats. $5 enters you into the Yinzer Palooza t-shirt raffle here. $10, we'll sing the O Canada song for this abysmal Steelers offense. $20 gets you on the hard hat here. Plus, Coop will wear the Trevor Lawrence wig for the rest of the quarter. $20. Along with that, you get entered into the Black Diamond raffle. We're going to be giving away a Black Diamond membership. You get a jersey. You get a customized Super Chat sticker. We're going to be giving that away on December 3rd thanks to our friend Nathan Glass. $100 total, $100. If you send in a $100 Super Chat, we'll eat these red-hot Bean Boozled jelly beans. These things massively hot. Hottest jelly beans on the planet is what it says on the package. $100 Super Chat, we'll eat one of those suckers.
Not
All right.
good, man.
It's not good, dude. Not good, dude.
Not good.
So Jacksonville takes over at the 30-yard line on their side of the football, or their side of the field. And now, Steelers defense is they've been asked a lot this season, Coop.
This is the most.
Maybe besides the Cleveland game, this is the most that's been asked of them.
Steelers are winning the turnover margin 3-0, and they're down 6.
That's ridiculous, man. Shotgun Lawrence looking. Steelers bring pressure, and they smash T-Law for a sack. Let's ride.
3 guys just mauled Trevor Lawrence. Looks like Watt was in there, Montravis Adams as well.
TJ Watt got absolutely destroyed, helmet to helmet. I think his noggin got super smashed there. TJ Watt was there, Montravius Adams was there, and Elandon Roberts was there. That is a huge start to this drive as Jacksonville now starts at 2nd and 16. Joey Porter Jr. in press coverage on the outside. Lawrence is going to target him.
Nope.
Great coverage by Joey Porter Jr. Incomplete. JPJ, that's why he's our number 1 corner right now.
It's third.
That's why he's the man.
Down.
Get those towels rolling, Steelers Nation. 3rd down and 16. Joey Porter Jr. is the freaking man, dude. He's looking like a star on the outside.
Wallace, my ass. Get Levi out of here, dude. His daddy's up there.
Joey Porter Sr. in a suite watching his kid absolutely ball out today. Once again in press coverage versus Ridley. Once again going to target him. This time it's caught but short.
Makes the tackle. JPJ made the tackle.
JPJ may have not won the rep, but it was a successful play. It'll be 4th down. Jacksonville will be forced to punt for the first time today. Good stuff right there by the Steelers rookie corner. Type JPJ in the chat, baby. Let's go.
He's just a gamer, man.
That's decent coverage. That was pretty good coverage, able to make the stop for JPJ. That's great stuff. Calvin Austin, fair, catches this one at the 10.
Felt like he had room, right?
Yeah, I think he probably could have taken that out. Steelers offense will have to go 90 yards with Mitch Trubisky. Let's see if they can do it.
My guess is probably not. Sorry to be pessimistic.
Spam JPJ in the chat. Coop, give out some shout-outs, my friend.
JPJ. Excuse me. I see Matt. I see Daniel. Alex said he had plenty of room. Dude, he did. He had like a solid 5 yards of room there. Steelers' dad is back in the chat, says JPJ. Jeff says Steelers got lucky again. What do you mean? They didn't get lucky. They're just good on defense.
I think he's a Jags fan.
He says, go Browns. He's a Browns fan. F the Browns.
Dude, the Browns haven't done anything in the Super Bowl era.
Yeah.
And they feel like they have a license to talk shit to a team that has 6 Super Bowl trophies.
Hot Rod says,
It's absolutely incredible. I cannot believe it.
I am a little mad because this freaking offense blows.
This offense is not. Here's the thing, though, Coop. Based on the way these teams are playing and like the way that things should be going in this football game, it should be 10-6.
Yeah, the Steelers should have a lead.
The Steelers should be winning this game by 4 points. But now you're behind the 8 ball with your starting quarterback out of the lineup. Backups in there. One of your best defensive players is out for probably the next couple of weeks with a hamstring injury. Yeah.
Not good. Not good, Jeb.
It's not good, my friend. Hopefully, and we don't get fourth quarter Kenny today.
Because he's out for the game.
Kenny Pickett's been a top 10 quarterback in the league in the fourth quarter this year.
I've seen Mitch Trubisky engineer some game-winning drives before, but I don't know if I have faith in him to do it today, man. I just don't know.
I still think the Steelers are going to win this football game. I'm still hopeful here, Coop.
I'm losing faith, man. I'm glad you have the faith.
I'm going to say 17-16 final score. That's what I think the final score is going to be.
I'm glad you have the faith. Let us know what will happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I'm going to go field goal. I think Steelers are going to get 3, make it a 9-6 ball game. 9-6 ball game.
You think that's going to be the final score?
No, I'm saying I think they're going to get a field goal on this drive.
Oh, okay.
Make it 9-6. Let us know what you think. CM Punk says field goal. Jonathan says punt. Alex says punt as well.
Got to have a little faith here, man.
I'm trying.
Some people forget Trubisky led this team to some wins last year. Tampa Bay.
Give me some faith by making me take a shot, and then maybe I'll have some faith.
Cincinnati last year. Remember that week 1 game?
Yeah.
Carolina last year. I mean, obviously that game against the Ravens where he pretty much single-handedly lost the football game certainly sticks out. But hey, man, Trubisky is the backup here for a reason. Is he's got to scramble here. He's got to pick up about 6 yards on the scamper. 2nd down and 4 upcoming here for Trubisky. Come on, baby. You got to believe. It's like Tinkerbell. You got to believe for it to be alive.
There's idiot Matt Canada in the booth.
Matt Canada with his...
God, he's a fucking idiot. He just is. He's an idiot.
By the way, we need to sing an O Canada song here, especially if this is a punt. 2nd down and 5, under center. Hands off to Jalen Warren, who knifes through a nice lane here. He's going to pick up about 8, and it's a Steelers first down. Type those ones in the chat. The Steelers are moving. That might have been the best run the Steelers have had all game long. Skylar L with a $5 super chat. Drink up, Coop.
Shot badge?
Shot badge.
Yo? I'll drink up.
Under center here. Takes the snap. Play action. Trubisky looks. Fires down the field. Incomplete. Threw it into some very tight coverage. Diontae Johnson fell down, and it was almost picked. 2nd down and 10 upcoming. We are 20 subscribers away from the next O Canada song.
Cheers.
Can we get...
Oh, mama.
Oh, a $10 super chat. We're singing an O Canada song for my man Skylar L.
He says LOL.
And by the way, Skylar, if you want your name on the hard hat, $20 super chat. And you'd be today's MVP. You get to pick my Halloween costume. 2nd down and 10. Hand off to Najee. God, he looks slow, man. He does.
Is it time to give Jalen Warren the bulk of the carries?
Trade for somebody? Eric Henry? Josh Jacobs? I don't know what the answer is, man, but Najee looked like he had some room to run there, and he only got 3 yards. Maybe I'm just hating, though. Oh! We'll get to it in a second. 3rd down and 7. Trubisky from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws down the field. Caught. Is he in bounds? He is. George Pickens with an incredible catch.
Skylar! Skylar!
Skylar! Skylar! Skylar!
Skylar!
Skylar takes the lead for MVP today.
Let's go!
By the way, what a catch by George Pickens on the sideline.
All I'm saying is Skylar sent in a $50 super chat. George Pickens makes a great catch. That happened.
That's right. Put the wig on, my friend, for the rest of the quarter.
Wig's going on.
Stay on screen for the rest of the quarter, too, so they can see it.
Wig's going on.
Coop's got the Trevor Lawrence wig going on, and Jacksonville's going to challenge this.
Challenge.
So this is either going to be 4th down, and the Steelers have to punt, or it's going to be an incredible catch by George Pickens. Not the best thrown ball by Trubisky, but what an acrobatic catch by George Pickens.
Oh, this is so itchy.
Oh, I don't think he got the second one in, though, Coop. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Ezekiel. Thank you, Ezekiel.
The wig is on. It's itchy.
Skylar gets his name on the helmet.
Skylar coming in hot.
By the way, Skylar, I will throw this out there. You are another $50 super chat away from joining Steelers Talk Gold Club here.
Skylar has put in 65.
So $35. Skylar, you're a $35 super chat away from joining Steelers Talk Gold Club. It's a lifetime membership. You get extra raffle entries for every raffle we do, along with a super chat sticker that says Gold Club right on there. Coop, give them a little tease of what that could look like.
I'll show you what the Gold Club looks like. So first of all, you would get this little super chat sticker.
So you get this sticker right here, Skylar, if you put in another $35 in super chats today. Lifetime membership can never be taken away from you. Let's ride, Skylar. Let's go.
Hot Rod says it's a catch. I think it's a catch too, TBH. But we'll see.
I mean, we'll see. It looked to me like that second one comes just out of bounds.
This wig is so itchy.
You got to keep it on for the rest of the quarter, buddy.
Oh, it's staying.
By the way, if we get a $100 super chat, I'm going Sperry chains for the rest of this football game.
No way.
I don't care.
After our PrizePicks read in the 4th.
Correct.
So for the 4th.
If we can get a $100 super chat, I'm going to go Sperry chains.
Tell them what that is.
I've got this Steelers chain. I'm going to take...
Oh! Guess who's in Gold Club?
The newest member of Steelers Talk Gold Club!
Skylar! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Let's go!
By the way, Hot Rod 24, I told you, man, call is overturned. And that's out of bounds.
It is by an inch.
If I'm being objective about it, it's just out of bounds.
By an inch.
Skylar L. Let's go, man. Unfortunately, the Steelers have to punt. It's 4th and 7. That would have been a great catch by George Pickens. Unfortunately, it's another punt for the Steelers offense. And the punt's going to go out around the 27-28. Jacksonville will take over.
Decent punt by Mr. Harvin.
Yeah, decent punt.
Why do we have Browns fans in our chat? What's going on here?
I
That's
don't
the
know.
Browns.
Is Petey sending them here?
I don't know. Didn't we beat the Browns?
Oh, yeah, we beat the brakes off the Browns.
Yeah. What are you guys doing here?
We beat them when they were wearing the white dog turds. Remember that?
We did. That's true. That is true.
I mean, the fact that
this is so itchy.
The fact that George Pickens almost pulled that off, though, Coop, he's a dog, dude. That's a terrible throw by Mitchell Trubisky. The fact that he almost brought that thing down. What the heck, man? He is a freak of nature.
How does Trevor Lawrence wear hair like this, man?
By the way, a penalty on the Steelers gives Jacksonville even better field position here at the 44.
15-yarder?
15-yard penalty. Must have been a personal foul. Takes the snap. Steelers are blitzing. Immediate pressure. Screen pass incomplete.
Dropped.
Travis Etienne is back in the football game, and Trevor Lawrence overthrew him by just a little bit. If that would have been completed, oh boy.
Oh boy.
That would have been a big game.
Skylar L. coming in clutch, man. Let's go.
If we get a $100 super chat right now, you'll be today's MVP, and I'm going Sperry Chains.
He's taking his shirt off for the rest of the fourth quarter.
I'm taking my shirt off for the fourth quarter if we get a $100 super chat here. And you get to join Gold Club. And you get to be today's MVP and pick my Halloween costume. Quick throw. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be a long touchdown for Travis Etienne. Joey Porter Jr. on the coverage. The safety, who was that? Was that? Oh, my, now it's a 2-touchdown lead, Coop.
Yep, it is. That's not good, man.
So Joey Porter Jr. is in coverage here. Who is that? Is that Miles Killebrew or is that DeMonte KZ? That completely busts the coverage, and Etienne takes it straight to the house. Oh, I think it's, who is that? Oh, it's KZ. DeMonte KZ tries to jump a in route. But here's the thing, it's not an in route, it's a go ball, and KZ completely screws the defense there and makes Joey Porter Jr. look bad, and it's a touchdown.
Type F Jacksonville Steelers,
Jags are going for 2. It's a toss play, and no one's even going to touch Travis Etienne. 17-3 is the score. The Steelers are down by 2 touchdowns.
I did say 2017 Steelers.
What the hell, man?
That wasn't good.
So now, I mean, the defense can only hold on for so long, man. Eventually, this offense has to score points.
Let me take some freaking shots, dude. I am just tired of this offense.
Dude, we need Sperry Chains for this comeback right now.
How do you girls and Trevor Lawrence wear freaking hair like this?
We need a Sperry Chains right now. $100 super chat. You're today's MVP. You get to pick my Halloween costume. I'll wear the costume on Thursday's watch party.
Brutal development here.
I mean, that's the game-wrecking play right there that you just can't have. DeMonte KZ with a blown coverage. Gray says, we want chains. We want chains. We want chains. We want chains. Who's going to be the Steelers talk legend that brings out Sperry Chains, huh? Let's go.
Skylar says he'll take a shot as well.
Skylar L. with another $5. He is today's MVP so far.
And our newest Gold Club.
And our newest Gold Club member says, I'll take a shot as well.
You know what, Skylar? Cheers to you, my friend.
Oh. This has been a tough watch, my friends. This has been a tough watch.
Chris Chin, KP has been ruled out for the game, so he will not be back for the fourth quarter.
From the shotgun here,
Cheers.
Trubisky. I don't drink, and I might have to start drinking here soon. Quick dump off to Najee Harris. He's going to make a man miss, and he's going to get about 4 yards on the catch.
This is just bad, man.
Second down and 6 upcoming. We are 5 subscribers away from 35,200. Help us get there right now. We're doing these watch parties for every single game this year. Join your fellow Yinzers during live watch parties this year. From shotgun, he throws. Trubisky caught Diontae Johnson. A nice contested catch on the sideline. It's going to be a gain of 15 and the Steelers. First down.
Really nice catch by Johnson.
Diontae Johnson having to extend outwards with good coverage. What a catch by 18. That is a fantastic grab by DJ there to get the completion on second down. First down and 10 here. Steelers need a big-time answer here. They really do. They need a touchdown on this drive, folks. Thanks for helping us get to 35,200. We owe an O Canada song after this drive. Play action. Trubisky is hit as he throws, incomplete.
Freaking Najee missed the block on the backside.
No, he was hot off the edge. Najee took the guy inside. Steelers weren't blocked up. Trubisky was hot on his blind side. Didn't really know he was hot. Unfortunately, this has been a theme of the Steelers offense. The quarterbacks don't know when they're hot.
Yeah.
Dan Moore Jr.
Dan Moore Jr. just missed his guy.
Dan Moore Jr. doesn't block the correct person, and it leads to someone being hot off the edge. Come on, Dan. What the frick are we doing,
But
dude?
Broderick Jones can't play.
Yeah, I guess we can't put in the first-round rookie that's supposed to be so great. Instead, we got to put in one of the lowest-graded left tackles in the game. Yeah, let's play that guy.
Freaking joke.
What an absolute joke. Tomlin's loyalty to not only Matt Canada, but some of the veterans on this football team, it's making this team worse. It legitimately is making this team worse.
Ridiculous.
Ugh. From the shotgun, Trubisky. Second down and 10 coming up. Takes the snap, looks to his left, nothing there. Scrambles to his right. He's got to look to run. He's got to pick up about 8 yards there as he gets out of bounds. Third down and 2 coming up.
My dad just texted me, who is not even a Steelers fan. He just texted me, I'm going to show you this. He said, Steelers suck. The offense is just awful.
They should have 10 points right now. By the way, Will Levis and DeAndre Hopkins hooking up for another long touchdown. If you're telling me the Steelers couldn't use a DeAndre Hopkins, especially for like a 5th-round pick, if you can get him for that,
you'd be nuts.
You'd be nuts. Third down and 2. Jags showing pressure. They drop out of it. Trubisky, nothing there in his first read. Looking to scramble, trying to make something happen. Buys some time. Throws across his body. Caught by Johnson. What a play by Mitch Trubisky to buy time and hit Johnson for the first down, and now they're in Jaguars territory.
Great play by Trubisky to extend the play. Gets it over to Johnson, first down, and the Steelers have a drive.
That's what I'm talking about, people. Nothing there initially for Trubisky. He buys time, gets destroyed as he throws. Now that's courage right there. Great job by Trubisky.
Trubisky's a tough cat, man. He's known to be one of the tougher QBs in the league as far as taking hits goes.
First down and 10. Now at the Jaguars 40. Warren is the back. Trubisky in shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks. Dumps it off screen to Warren. He's got room. He's going to pick up about 8. He's going to stay on his feet. He's going to extend it for another 3 yards. First down, Steelers.
Voice down, Steelers.
Dude, Jaylen Warren, I think this guy's the best running back that we have.
Yeah, at this point, I do think he's better than Najee, man. He just...
he creates extra yards.
He just provides a spark.
Najee, gets, even... Jaylen Warren can make things happen when things aren't there. Najee can't do that. First down and 10. Shotgun Trubisky takes the snap, hands it off to Warren. Knifes through for about 7 yards and another good pickup for Jaylen Warren.
Oh, this wig is hurting.
Keep feeding Jaylen Warren, number 30. Make them stop him. This is by far the most successful the Steelers' run game has been all game long. And Warren will stay in here for the 2nd down and 3. Shotgun Trubisky, 3-receiver set. 4-receiver set, actually. Takes a snap, throws slant. Oh, my goodness. There's Pickens. Oh, the man. Touchdown, George Pickens. What a play. Touchdown, Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. There we go, Steelers. There we go. There we go, Steelers. There we go.
I'm telling you, man, it's what they do.
George
It's what they do.
Pickens hurdles a man to get into the end zone on the kangaroo concept. Oh, my God.
It's what they do, man.
Let's go.
The Steelers find a way to keep themselves in ball games.
George Pickens has destroyed opposing corners with that quick slant these last 2 weeks. Oh, my goodness. We have a ball game now, folks.
What a hurdle, too, by GP. If you don't think GP is him, I don't know what you're talking about.
And by the way, Mitch Trubisky, Trubisky leads the
Herbig's
team
loving
down
it.
the field. What a play by George Pickens. Oh, my goodness. Now the Steelers are in this football game. It's at 17-10. Trubisky loves it. Can Trubisky lead the comeback?
Imagine.
By the way, Diontae Johnson is being helped off the field now. Deontay Johnson is going into the blue tent.
You joking. Minka, Kenny, Diontae.
Dude, especially if the Steelers win this football game, expect Omar Khan to be very busy by Tuesday. If Diontae Johnson and Minka Fitzpatrick are going to miss significant time, expect it for the Steelers to get a wide receiver and a safety at the deadline.
I mean, they're screwed.
As the Jaguars will take this one out to the 26. Steelers need a big stop here. Let's ride.
They're screwed for Thursday Night Football.
Let's go. Yeah, they're screwed, man. That did not look good. Deontay Johnson looked like he was hurt pretty bad. Come on now.
Defense.
And by the way, this Steelers team, it's most likely going to be a one-score game going into the fourth quarter. 4-0 in one-score games this year. I still think the Steelers find a way to pull this out. It's a run play on first down. ETN gets a little bit of an edge. He gets about 5 yards.
I told you 20-17, man.
It's not ridiculous. Coop might have this on the money, man. I'm telling you. Coop might have this on the money. 2nd down and 5 coming up.
This will be the final play of the quarter.
19 seconds on the game clock, 17 seconds on the play clock. So they got to get one more play in. This will be the last play of the third quarter. If we can get a $100 super chat, I'll go Sperry Chains.
I don't think Doug Peterson knows. Oh, okay. They didn't have to run a play.
Well, CBS must have had it wrong.
CBS had it wrong.
So that's going to be the end of the third quarter of a $100 super chat right now, and I'll go Sperry Chains for the rest of the game. Who wants to be the Steelers talk legend right now? Who wants to get Sperry Chains going?
Thank goodness I needed to take that off.
Let's go. Coop finally gets to take off the
Spam
Trevor
those
Lawrence.
fours, baby. Let's go.
By the way, a $20 super chat gets your name on the helmet, and Coop has to put the wig back on. Let's go.
Oh, that wig sucks.
It's the fourth quarter. Spam those fours in the chat. Let's go, Steelers.
Steven says, should we sell the house for a Pat Surtain?
No.
I don't think you should either.
No. There's no way. Has Kenny Pickett played well enough this year for you to be confident that you're not going to need that one of those first-round picks?
Nope.
No. I'm not giving up on Kenny Pickett. I hope he comes back next week and something clicks in him and he's amazing for the rest of the year.
I see CM, I see Nick, I see Grace, Orlando, Santiago, Daryl.
If you type 4 in the chat, Coop will give you a shout out. Give some shout outs here, Coop.
Keep typing those 4s, baby. Jay Sally, Daryl Oglesby. Lavi Productions, Anonymous, Bodie. Let's keep it going. 1 quarter to go. Steelers in this football game, man.
Hey, we're in the football game. Should it be 17 to probably what? Should be probably 17 to 13 right now,
17-13.
Steelers. If you account for the terrible missed touchdown to Diontae Johnson, along with the fact that that the refs gave Jacksonville 6 points.
Dre says, did Mitch just take Kenny's starting job? Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
If Mitch, especially if the Jaguars make this a 20-10 game, and then Mitch leads the team down on 3 straight touchdown drives, then
we can talk.
Then we can talk, right?
And also, if Mitch plays well next week and the Steelers win on Thursday Night Football, we may have a conversation.
We might have a conversation, man. I'm not going to lie. All right. So we do need to do the O Canada song. We promised an O Canada song, so let's get it.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F-U-C-K, Canada.
2nd down and 6, quick pass for Lawrence. It's caught by Ingram. And he's going to be a yard short, 3rd down and 1 coming up. Coop, you know what time it is?
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s, Steelers Nation!
Come on now.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Lawrence from the shotgun snaps. Looks, throws ETN, caught. Can he get there? He gets there. 1st down, Jaguars.
They almost had him, too.
It'll be 1st down and 10. Diontae Johnson is back on the sideline walking around. I don't know if there's an update on him, Coop.
Let me look, see if there's an update on Mr. Diontae.
I hope he's going to be able to finish this game. Because if this Jaguars defense can just double George Pickens for the rest of this one, it's going to be real tough for the Steelers to score points. Takes the snap. False start on the Jags. Let's go.
Beep, 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 beep.
Back them up.
Let's see.
By the way, we got over 1,400 people watching this right now. Help us get the most subscribers gained by any channel here at Chat Sports today. All right, I want to be number 1. Last week we were number 2. Here at Chat Sports, we give you guys daily Steelers content, trade deadline content coming up here the next couple days, injury updates, all this great stuff. Click that subscribe button and help us grow the fastest growing Steelers channel here on YouTube. Quick pass from Lawrence. It's low. It's caught by Christian Kirk.
No update on Diontae Johnson as of yet.
It's going to be about a gain of 7 or 8 for Jacksonville, and it's going to be 2nd down and still long. A pick 6 would go a long way here, Coop.
I would love a pick.
This defense has already created 3 turnovers. They've already done more than their fair share to keep this team in the football game. Can they come up clutch again?
Oh.
2nd down and 8 here for Jacksonville. Shotgun takes the snap, hands it off to ETN, who's going to get about 2 or 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and medium. Here we go. Here's the chance to get off the field. Steelers Nation, grab those towels and get those 3s in the chat.
It's 3rd down.
Sub for Steelers dubs. Click that subscribe button. Help the Steelers win. Let's go. 3rd down and 6. Steelers look like they're in a man coverage look here. Takes a snap. Lawrence looks to his left. Throws there. Caught. 1st down, Ingram. Patrick Peterson on the coverage. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Got to be better on 3rd down, man.
Patrick Peterson got beat by a tight end there in man coverage, it looks like. Good throw by Lawrence. Putting it right on him. And now Jacksonville, if they get a field goal here, they go up by 2 scores, and they make it a lot more difficult for the Steelers team to come back. Need a big stop here if you're the Steelers defense. They hand it off to ETN. Good blocking from Jacksonville. It's going to be a relatively big gain. A 1st down and a gain of about 13 yards for Travis Etienne. So now they're probably in field goal range now, Coop.
Yeah, they're right on the edge of it, if not in it, for sure.
So Landon Roberts didn't take the correct path there. It looks like Landon Roberts is to blame for the big gain here for Jacksonville.
Jacksonville matriculating the ball down the field at the 34 of Pittsburgh.
They're at the 33 of
33.
Pittsburgh. This is going to be a field goal unless they get a big sack. Here we go, stepping up in the pocket. Lawrence throws. It's dropped by Calvin Ridley. Dangerous throw over the middle. If Ridley doesn't get a hand on it, it might have been picked.
That could have been going the other way quickly.
That would have been... Oh. Lawrence just puts it out of the reach of Calvin Ridley. If you want the Steelers to win, click that thumbs up icon.
Like the video.
Let's get that up to 500 likes. We're 70 away. Can we get that up there? Let's go. If you're a real one, you want the Steelers to get to 5-2, click that thumbs up icon. 2nd and 11. A sack would be massive here. Takes the snap. Blitz. Dumps it off. Is that to a receiver? They're going to say that this was an incomplete pass, 3rd down and 10. They're going to say the receiver was Travis Etienne, who was blocking. Coop, it's my opinion that if you have the running back in to block,
not a receiver.
You can't throw to him as an eligible.
Fully agree.
You can't throw to him as a receiver.
Fully agree.
That should be a new rule. Because that's just bullshit right there, man. Etienne wasn't even turned around. That's an intentional grounding to avoid a sack.
But it is 3rd.
Need a big stop here.
down.
Steelers, one-eye safety. Pressure there. Sack! Sack! It's probably going to take them out of field goal range.
This freaking Steelers defense, man, let me tell you what.
T.J. Watt with another big sack.
The best defensive player in football.
The best defensive player in the game today gets home and it's a sack. Let's go. And I think Jacksonville needs to punt.
I love TJ Watt.
What a huge play by the Steelers defense. Once again delivering the goods. And now the Steelers will have a shot to tie this football game. The punt is away. Austin, the third, lets it bounce, and it goes in for a touchback.
A nice 20-yard punt for Jacksonville. Nice 20-yard punt.
Let's go. What a massive play by T.J. Watt.
Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, I'll say this right now. If someone sends in a $50 super chat, I'm cutting it in half. Sperry chains for the rest of the game.
Shirt off.
Shirt off, chain goes on, helmet goes on. All right, $50 super chat. We'll do Sperry chains. All right, but before we do Sperry chains here, let's have a word from our sponsor at PrizePicks. And if you're looking for an app to really spice things up this NFL offseason, you can do it with PrizePicks today. I've been absolutely addicted with this piece, man. Absolutely fantastic app and one of the more fun ways to enjoy your Sundays. It's daily fantasy sports. All right, so if you're wondering how that works, the way it works is that they have a bunch of projections available on their app, and then you just choose whether the player is going to get more or less than that projection. Super easy. So let's take a look at my projections today. I got Kenny Pickett with the more on rush yards and passing yards. Not going to happen today, so I'm already dead in the water, unfortunately. George Pickens, 55.5 receiving yards. Hopefully he is able to get the more on that. Check it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started before Sunday Night Football tonight and start making some money for yourselves today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com for a deposit match up to $100 today. Oh! It's coming off! It's coming off, people! Skyler! Oh my goodness. Let's put it up here.
Wait, did you get done by?
Oh wait, I did get done.
I thought so.
I thought we got it.
I was like, I didn't see it.
Oh my goodness. YouTube threw up Skyler's previous 50. And
Refresh your chat.
I thought we got a new one.
Refresh your chat.
$50 super chat, and I'm going Sperry Chains here. Let's ride.
By the way, pending free agent Kirk Cousins, also subject to trade rumors, limping on the Vikings sideline.
Bruh. If he's hurt, the Vikings are done.
Yep.
Diontae Johnson is back in the football game. First down and 10. Trubisky looking to lead a comeback here in the second half. Oh, it's offside. Offside, free play. Trubisky just going to fall to the turf. Couldn't get the pass off.
Free 5 yards.
It's going to be a free 5 yards, though. Let's go. Subs for Steelers dubs if you want the Steelers to pull off the upset and pull off the comeback. Click that subscribe button and watch the ticker keep going up.
It looked like a Steelers offensive lineman went down, number 65.
That's Dan Moore.
He was down. Yeah, he's down right now.
Dan Moore Jr. is down on the ground injured. So
I don't wish for injuries, but Broderick Jones is probably a better player.
Out. Yeah.
I don't want him to be hurt.
Dan Moore Jr. It's looking like Broderick Jones. Looks like the universe is forcing Mike Tomlin's hand
Forcing
here.
him to play Broderick.
Levi Wallace is injured. Got to play Joey Porter Jr.
Dan
Moore
Jr.
Jr. injured. Got to play Broderick Jones. It's like the heavens from above are saying, Mike Tomlin, we're giving you all the signs, but you're not listening. So we're just going to take
him out.
We're going to put things into our own hands here.
Like, I don't want him to be hurt, and I don't wish anyone
Oh, of
to
course
get hurt.
not. Of course not.
But
Dan Moore.
here we are. A lot of injuries today. We'll keep you guys updated in postgame.
A lot of injuries today. We'll have the latest updates for you guys as the week goes on. So make sure you click that subscribe button right below this video.
Look at how many freaking subs we're getting.
I know, dude. We're growing by so much every single week. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. And we're very cognizant of that. We wake up every single morning with the mission to give you guys the best damn Steelers coverage that money can buy 100% free.
Wait,
because
how much
Steelers
does it
fans
cost?
deserve it. Steelers fans deserve it.
What does it cost?
Costs $0.00, Coop.
That's nuts.
So it's real easy. Just click that subscribe button right now as we just added like 10 right there. Let's ride, man. Let's keep growing. Let's keep growing the Steelers family of Yinzers together and come together every single week to watch Steelers football. All right. So, Coop, we're getting close here.
We're getting close.
We're getting close. It looks like Broderick Jones is going to be coming in. So we've got multiple big injuries today. Kenny Pickett, Minka Fitzpatrick, Diontae, even though Diontae's back out there, and now Dan Moore Jr. So, I mean, if the Steelers come away with the win today, despite the refs effing them, despite Kenny Pickett missing a wide-open touchdown pass today.
If they did that, man.
I mean, this team is the Minnesota Vikings from last year.
Literally.
Like, they keep winning these close games, right? So, right now, I still think the Steelers are going to win. I'm going to back Coop's previous
2017.
2017. I think Chris Boswell boots in a game-winning field goal. That's going to be my prediction. Are you guys with me? Who wins? PIT or Jacksonville? Let me know down there in the chat.
The cart is coming out for Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins, man.
Jaron Hall is in the game.
Jaron Hall.
Wow.
Shotgun Trubisky, 1st and 5. Hand off to Najee. Oh my gosh, he had a cutback lane. What are you doing?
Get Jalen Warren in the game.
Najee had a cutback lane and just runs right into the offensive line.
Just didn't take it.
It's going to be a gain of 1 or 2. What are we doing, Najee? You know, I've had it with Najee. I'm right there with Najee right now where I'm like, dude, this guy's not a number 1 running back. He had enough space there, and he just didn't take it. What is he doing? Najee's still in the football game here. 2nd down and 3. Timeout, Steelers. I guess they weren't in the right play or something. Dude, that timeout could be massive.
Could be huge. That could be very costly.
Dude, if you're losing in the 4th quarter, you can't afford to.
You need your timeouts.
If anything, change the play to a simple run play, a halfback dive, and just run that.
Am I crazy? Just take the 5 yards?
Yeah, you're a little crazy.
I would take the 5 yards.
I would just change it to halfback dive and try to get it's 2nd down and 3. Just get 2 yards.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why we're wasting a timeout there. And by the way, Diontae Johnson's injury comes from him slipping. He's slipped on a number of plays today, man. This wet grass is definitely taking a toll. 2nd down and 3, shotgun Trubisky. Najee is the back to his left. Trubisky looks. He's got time. He throws down the middle. Intercepted. Didn't see the safety in the middle. Jacksonville's going to have it, and they miss a couple of tackles. The safety, Wingard, takes the interception. Mitchell Trubisky didn't see the safety in the middle of the field. You can't forget to check the backside safety, Mitch. I mean, this is year what for you? 7, 8 at this point? Just can't do that. Tried to force it to Allen Robinson over the middle. Guy was triple covered, and Jacksonville takes the football. Now the defense needs another big stop right here, especially because Pittsburgh doesn't have a timeout or only has 2 timeouts.
Defense going to have to show up again.
The defense is going to have to bail out the Steelers yet again here in the 4th. And Trubisky's going to have to put together a drive at some point, man. He did the first time. What is this ref saying? What is this clown saying? Going to give him an extra 15?
Yep, seconds. Freaking. Injuries galore for the Steelers today. Kenny Pickett, Minka Fitzpatrick, Diontae Johnson.
I'm right there with Rylan M. Wasted a timeout for that shit. Yep. Not good, man. Not good. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Takes the snap, hands it off to Travis Etienne, who's going to get about 2 yards on the rush. Steelers need a huge stop. If Jacksonville goes up 2 scores, I think this is probably ball game. And now Jacksonville is mocking the Steelers as they've grabbed a couple terrible towels and they're throwing them around. I hope these Jacksonville Jaguars eat those words, man. Eat those actions. Because guess what? The people with the little yellow towels are the best damn fans in the world, dude.
Best fans in the freaking country.
2nd down and 8. It's a play action. Throws. RPO caught by Evan Ingram. It's going to be a big gain. Keanu Neal on the coverage as Jacksonville enters Steelers territory. Steelers defense, this is the time to stop them right here, Coop.
They need to stop like a fish needs water to breathe.
They need to stop or miss field goal. Those are kind of the two. They need a big stop, forcing them to punt, miss field goal, or turnover. Right now, they're not quite in field goal range, I don't think. So you got to stop them here. First down and 10. Shotgun Lawrence takes the snap. It's going to be handed off, and there's going to be a crease for Etienne. He makes it, bounces off a defender. It's going to be a gain of about 14. And a flag. This might save us here, Coop.
What would the flag be?
Holding on the offense.
I hope so.
Holding on the offense.
Go.
A godsend from the refs here. I mean, Owen Lower right now is saying fire Mike Tomlin after, even if you lose this game, you're starting at 4-3. With Canada's offense, you don't fire Mike Tomlin.
You can fire Matt Canada, though.
You can fire Matt Canada all you want. I don't think you fire Mike Tomlin. 4-3 to start the season, and people are saying fire Tomlin? Seriously? If you lose this game, if this game's not over, not by a long shot here, 1st and 20. Takes the snap, Lawrence looks, fires middle, caught. Again, Keanu Neal gets burned by Evan. Oh my goodness. Evan Ingram is going to run free all the way to the 17-yard line of the Steelers. No flags this time. That's embarrassing right there, Coop. That's a tight
Cover
end.
number 17.
That's a tight end. First of all, Keanu,
oh my goodness.
You got to tackle him.
Neal has to make the
Patrick
tackle.
Peterson is so slow, man. Evan Ingram was running away from Patrick Peterson. What a joke. So now you're kind of hoping for a big mistake by Jacksonville in order to keep yourself in the game. It's a handoff to Etienne. He's got to pick up 1 yard, 2nd down and 9 coming.
Garbage, man. Make the freaking tackle. This team just pisses me off sometimes.
Man, if you lose this football game, things look a little bleak. Even though you're at 4-3,
you play Thursday night in 3 days. You're going to be without Minka, maybe without Kenny Pickett, maybe without Diontae Johnson as well.
Might be playing with some players you're trading for. Six minutes left to go on the clock. If they score a field goal here, this game's pretty much over. Jacksonville's going to 6-2.
It's over. Oh, brother.
We need a strip sack. We need a forced fumble. We need an interception. And then we need an awesome touchdown drive by Mitchell Trubisky, which I don't have confidence in right now. You know, for about 3.5 quarters of this football game, I had confidence the Steelers were going to find a way to win this one. After the Trubisky pick, and now giving up these big plays to Evan Ingram of all people, Steelers defense looks gassed.
Yeah, I mean, they've had to do so much to keep the Steelers within striking
They've been on the
distance.
field. I mean, I don't even know what the time of possession looks like right now, Coop, but I can tell you right now,
It ain't good.
it probably isn't good.
You got some of those mints?
Yeah. Second down and 9.
Need to get the
There's
breath
a
of
flag on the play.
Need the breath of the Steelers
It's going to be a false start on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
That's nice.
Of the tight end, Luke Farrell.
Is that you that's freaking yawning? That's unacceptable.
Come on now.
Come on now, Chip.
Come on now, Chip.
There's fear that Kirk Cousins, by the way, might have torn his Achilles.
Oh. Ryan Tannehill, you are a Minnesota Viking. Hands it off to Etienne. Good job there by Miles Killebrew to get back there for a tackle for loss. Loss of 1. It'll be 3rd down.
Need to stop.
3rd down and 15. Good chance for a stop here for the Steelers.
Need a stop.
Need a stop and then probably need a missed field goal.
Go block it.
Go block it.
Get the stop first, though.
3rd down and 15. Acrisure, the people at Acrisure are still cheering hard for these boys, and I appreciate that. It's going to be a handoff to Johnson. It's going to be about a gain of 5. They're just going to want to keep the clock running.
They're going to need the missed field goal.
It's going to be a field goal here, most likely for the football game, unless Mitch Trubisky puts together 2 scoring drives in about 4.5 minutes with only 2 timeouts.
Do you see that happening?
I do not. Especially not after that last pass he threw. Holy schnitzel. Can't check the backside safety. McManus, it's up. Oh, he sneaks it in.
Snuck it in.
Sneaks it in. That would have been a huge miss for the Steelers. And by the way, those 6 points that the refs awarded the Jaguars today.
Huge.
Huge. The pass interference on the first drive of the game from Pierre on 3rd down.
Trash, dude.
Leads
Complete
to a field goal for Jacksonville, and then an offsides call on the Steelers leads to a missed field goal by Chris Boswell.
Speaking of Ryan Tannehill, you know how you mentioned him? Will Levis, 4 touchdowns today. 4 TDs, no picks.
Yep. See ya, Ryan.
Ryan, you're a Viking.
Ryan Tannehill is a Minnesota Viking, people. So it's 20-10, Jacksonville up. If Kenny Pickett hits Diontae Johnson for that touchdown and the field goal stuff gets sorted out here,
they're right in the ball game.
It's 17-17. Tie football game with a chance to win it with 4.5 minutes left. I mean, the Steelers just didn't get those crucial breaks in this football game. And even then, the Steelers had 3 turnovers. They made some big plays on defense today. Oh, man. I think if Kenny Pickett's going to miss a significant amount of time, go get Derrick Henry. I've had enough of Najee Harris.
Do you go get Ryan Tannehill?
No. This offense is completely different than the one he runs in Tennessee. He'd have to learn a completely new playbook. He wouldn't be able to play on Thursday anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not trading for a quarterback, especially if Kenny's going to come back at some point this year. I'm going to roll with Trubisky, but hey, I'll go and get Derrick Henry if it costs a 5th-round pick. I'll do that.
I guess. Why not?
Trubisky shotgun. We need a miracle here, folks. Low snap. Trubisky throws short, caught by Connor Hayward for a gain of 4.
Gonna have to go a little more over the field than that.
Yeah, I think Trubisky's confidence over the middle here is definitely not as high as it could be. 2nd down and 6. Trubisky, shotgun. Looks. Dumps it off to Warren, who's going to fight forward for about a gain of 4. Gain of 3.
Garbage. They got to move a little quicker than this, yeah?
By the way, I don't want to hear any Mike Tomlin talk here, man. You got this team to 4-2 with arguably with a bottom 5 offense in the league. That's an incredible feat. Takes a snap, throws short, caught. Connor Hayward again, 1st down Steelers.
What's crazy is they may not be the worst offense in the league.
Top 5 worst.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But they may not be the worst, which is
They're
crazy.
not the worst right now, but they're close to it. George Pickens makes you not the worst offense. From the shotgun, Trubisky looks, once again dumping it off. I mean, goodness gracious, what are we doing?
Go over the middle of the field.
Or throw down the sideline to Pickens.
God almighty.
Do something here, man. This Steelers offense has no energy right now. It's let's go to Pickens right now. 2nd down and 5. Trubisky stepping up, looking to run. He is. He's going to try to find the outside corner, and he's going to get there. 1st down.
Yeah, okay, he did.
Trubisky got there on the scramble. 3 minutes left, down 10.
Not good, man. It's just not good.
Hot Rod 24 has a question for you, Coop, in the chat.
Hot Rod, Jeff, remind me who won against the Browns? I think he's talking about Jeff in the chat, who's been talking crap all day, the Browns.
Oh, the Browns fan.
Yes.
I thought he was talking about you.
But I can remember him as well. The Pittsburgh Steelers beat the Cleveland Browns.
Shotgun formation. Trubisky looks, throws quickly, and it's thrown too far inside to Rodney Williams. For some reason, he's in the ball game. And it's going to be incomplete. Second down and 10.
Did we see what Dan Moore Jr.'s injury was?
I have not seen an update.
Let me double check.
Make sure you click that subscribe button. We got daily Steelers coverage. This week's going to be crazy. Trade deadline on Tuesday, Thursday night football on Thursday, live show on Friday. You're not going to want to miss any of the action. Another low snap for Trubisky here on 2nd and 10. He slips, and he's going to get sacked. It's going to be 3rd and very long here as the offense needs to hurry up. Dude, if you think this offense was bad with with Kenny Pickett. By the way, Dan Moore Jr.'s back out there. Takes the snap, another low snap. Trubisky has to fire deep down the field into double coverage, and it's picked. Incomplete. They're saying incomplete pass. Trubisky just lofted it up to George Pickens in double coverage. They were bracketing him. Playing off coverage, too. That had less than a 0% chance of being completed. Yeah. Probably just focus on these two here. All right, now, 4th and 16. This is the ball game, folks. Disappointing ball game so far. Let's see if they can keep their hope alive. Another low snap. Jesus Christ, Mason. Figure it out. It's intended for Jaylen Warren, incomplete. That's the ball game. Steelers will go to 4 and 3 on a tough loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars. All right. That's going to be it, man. Make sure you stick around for the t-shirt raffle if you are entered. Going to be giving away this Yinzer Palooza shirt right here.
This offense, oh, buddy.
Yeah, I would expect a move to be made by the Steelers, or 2 by Tuesday.
You think a check for the second one?
What's that?
You think a check for the second one on the keys?
How many yards did he have today?
It was pretty good. I'll double check.
If it's anything over 80, give it the X.
Oh, it's an X.
Okay. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We're going to be here for the entire 2023 season. No matter how ugly it gets, no matter what the injuries are, no matter what the score is, we're going to be covering every single down of the 2023 season. Can we get to 35,300? 15 more subscribers before we sign off here. Can we get there? I'd really appreciate if we can get to 35,300. It's a tough loss. Kenny Pickett, Minkah Fitzpatrick out with injuries. I think we might be the only 4 and 3 team where the fan base is actually calling to fire the head coach. I really think we might be alone in that. We're just 10, 9 subscribers away, people.
Let's get it.
Let's get there. We got a bunch of great trade deadline coverage. I have a feeling Omar Khan's going to be busy. these next couple of days.
The con artist.
Click that subscribe button, help us out, and join us on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday live this week. We're 7 away. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Can we get to 35-3? We're 6 away. Join our family today. We're 5 away. 4 away. 3 away. Can we get the 35-3 today?
I'm holding it. Oh,
F whoever just unsubscribed, by the way.
yeah, that's just rude.
Oh!
Hey! Win or lose, Yins Nation is the best nation.
We show up, baby. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Crappy day for the Steelers, man.
I mean, hey, you came into this week, I think, knowing you could lose this football game.
Yeah, for sure.
It's frustrating the way you lost this game with the refs and missing a touchdown pass. The Steelers didn't lose this game because of the refs, though. I won't say that.
No,
they
did not.
The refs played a part, but if you're blaming this on the refs, you're looking at the wrong stuff, in my opinion, man.
Hot Rod sent in a $2 super chat.
Hot Rod, what's up, my man? Says it's okay. Seahawks still gonna beat the Browns. Yeah,
That's fine, yeah.
well, I mean, we'll stay. Hopefully, we'll stay in second place in the AFC North. Hopefully, the Bengals lose today.
F the Browns, of course. We dislike the Browns here at the Steelers Talk by Chat Sports.
Not fun, man. Not fun to lose, especially on your home turf. And definitely a winnable football game. Your defense gave you 3 turnovers.
Yeah.
Your defense gave you 3 turnovers, and you're only scoring 10 points?
No bueno, my friend.
Are you kidding me?
No bueno.
I mean, I'm kind of all in on the Derrick Henry stuff right now. Go get Saquon Barkley. Go get Derrick Henry.
I'm going to get some stuff for postgame ready, so I'm going to take myself off screen.
What kind of stuff? I can put takeaways in there.
Yeah, put those in there. I'm getting a couple weigh-ins as well.
All right, give some shout-outs here.
I'm off screen. You get some shout-outs.
Well, I'm supposed to put the takeaways in there.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay. All right.
He's very impatient.
Yeah. Need to get to... dude, this is a scoring league, and the Steelers just seems like every week just can't even put up 20 points of offense. Last week, you were able to do it against the Rams. Great, good for you. Can you do it again? Can you do it again? Especially with Pickett out, and we don't know how long he's going to be out. I don't think it's that serious because he was about to come into the game, so hopefully he's able to give it a go against Tennessee on Thursday. All I know is this offense didn't look great with Mitchell Trubisky. Trubisky made a flash play here and there, but, that pick to the middle of the field, goodness gracious. You had a chance to go down and tie this football game, and you throw that pass in the triple coverage, Trubisky? I don't even know what to say. That's backup quarterback stuff right there. Backup quarterback stuff right there. And it hurts because the Steelers, they keep losing. They keep losing at home. They beat the Browns.
All right. Put some takeaways in there, Mr. Spare Dog.
All right, give some shout-outs in the chat here, Coop. I'm going to get our post-game coverage ready.
I will give some shout-outs, 3 or 4 ghosts. You can't even get 100 yards in the first half with KP. That sucks. Yeah, man. Not good.
Let me put yourself full screen.
Not
here,
good. You want to go fully off screen here?
Yeah, I just want to focus on this.
Barrio's off screen. I'll be right back. As Jacksonville punts from the 40. And it will not go into the end zone. Great punt coverage by the Jags. and the ball will be down at like the 1-inch line, literally. Michael Teasley says this offense is just horrible, period. It's pretty shitty, man, no doubt. Grace says, Coop's song. Do we owe a song? I think we did it. Here we go, Steelers already.
We'll have to sing a Matt Canada song before we say goodbye for sure.
We will. Donald Burgess says, stop defending Tomlin. We won't win another Super Bowl while he's head coach. There's no hope for this team. Dude, they're 4-3. What are you talking about?
With one of the worst offenses in the league.
Donald, we love you too, and thank you, but they're 4-3 with one of the worst offenses in the NFL.
Like, this team...
That's a good coaching job, if anything.
Yeah, if anything, it's a great coaching job by Mike Tomlin as a head coach. Now, he just needs to find an actually good offensive coordinator. That's the piece. Like, he deserves all the blame for keeping Canada here as long as he's been here.
Are you back, by the way?
No, sorry.
Okay, you're good.
I just had the I just had the rant there.
No doubt. Jonathan says Tomlin has to take some blame for the offense. Of course he does.
Well,
he
100%.
hired Matt Canada.
We're not trying to completely take away blame from Tomlin.
Exactly.
What we're saying is that firing him after a 4-3 start
not the answer.
is a ridiculous answer to the issue.
Yeah, not the answer at all.
Because it's like, who are you going to have as the head coach for the rest of the year? Matt Canada? Give me a break.
Not the answer, man. Brian Hagan says, if Tomlin backs Canada, get rid of him too. Look, Tomlin needs to fire Canada. No one's not saying that, but it doesn't cost Tomlin his job.
After all the winning seasons that he's had here in Pittsburgh, overcoming all the adversity, he deserves at least one more shot at the offensive coordinator, in my opinion.
No doubt.
He deserves at least one more shot at it. And listen, if the next hire he brings in is like Mike McCarthy and he's terrible and like Mike Tomlin just can't find an offensive coordinator, then after that next one, I'm probably going to be on board with all the fire Tomlin people. But listen, can the dude at least have a losing season before we start calling for a fire Mike Tomlin here? Can the dude get under 500 for a season before we start calling for this guy to be fired? He's a Super Bowl champion. The players love him. They play their hearts out for him, and that's really the job of a head coach, Coop. It's the job of the offensive and defensive play callers to get things right on offense. It's the job of the head coach to get the players bought into the system. Nobody, besides maybe Dan Campbell, does a better job of that than Mike Tomlin.
All right, Sperry, finish getting your takeaways in there for post.
I'm only going to do 3.
You're only 3, that's it?
I'm going to elaborate on each.
Okay. Sounds good. I will make it.
Actually, I'll put one more in there. Well, yeah, man. I mean, the grass isn't always greener. I mean, I know that Steelers fans are used to having head coaches hit, which is why they think if they fire Tomlin, you know, they can just get a new head coach who's going to be awesome, right? It has to be, right? It's the Steelers. It's not always the case. In fact, it's not the norm at all. When you have a guy that can control the locker room like Mike Tomlin can and get players to overperform like he has, you keep that guy around. At least for another OC. At least for another OC. You need to replace the offensive line coach. You need to replace the offensive coaching staff. Man. Chris A. says, what happened to Kenny? Rib injury, out for this game. He was about to come in until they ruled him out suddenly. Goodness gracious, man. Man, I mean, talk about a full 180 in terms of how the fans are going to feel about this team. I mean, last week against the Rams, you get a win, and then I try to pump the brakes on the Kenny Pickett stuff, and people are like, what are you talking about? The Steelers are amazing. The Steelers are going to win the next 6 games. And now we lose this game, and people are already jumping off the bandwagon. I mean, dude, Mike Tomlin's going to get this team to at least 9-8. I really believe that. You lost the game today against a good football team. The refs kind of screwed you in the first half a little bit. It's just, it's an unfortunate loss. Next week, you got the Titans. They got Will Levis as their quarterback. Get pressure on that motherfucker and go get a win. I think the Steelers could win, absolutely, next week. I think this defense is going to eat Will Levis alive next week. I think we're going to win. We're going to be sitting at 5-3 going into a game against Green Bay that is totally winnable. Then you're sitting maybe at 6-3, and you're feeling really good about this football team. All right, so I don't agree with people jumping off the bandwagon here. I really do think that the Steelers are going to continue to win close football games. Today it didn't break their way. But keep the faith, people. Keep the faith. This is our football team, man. By the way, Trubisky just threw a pick to end this football game. He's going to finish the game with 3 picks. Because, of course. So, right now, if I'd have to predict where the Steelers are going to be sitting at the end of the year, I'm going to say 9-8, 10-7. And I hope that's good enough to get rid of Matt Canada. I hope that I think this defense is going to be probably for sure top 10 by that point. That's going to be the reason why you're sitting there at 9-8. I hope Mike Tomlin has the wherewithal to see that Matt Canada sucks and to get rid of him and to give him one last shot at the offensive coordinator spot. That's what I would do with Mike Tomlin if I were Art Rooney. And by the way, Rooney is not going to get rid of Tomlin. Let's not try to push that farce here. Okay? This guy has given so much success to his football club over the last decade and a half. If he gets this team to 9-8, 10-7, keep dreaming. There's no way that he fires him. There's no way. He'll get another shot at the offensive coordinator, and then if they have a couple losing seasons in a row, maybe they think about it.
All right, my friend, are you ready for a duck race?
I am ready for a duck race. If you enter today's duck race today, we are raffling off this Yinzerpalooza t-shirt. Somebody's going to walk away with that right now. We got a bunch of ducks lined up right here, Coop. 30 seconds on the clock. Chris A says, is the game over? Yes, it is over.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it is over.
I shuffled them all. Are you ready?
Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
I see Alex Manifuel coming up the top. There's Isaac Bryan taking an early lead in the space.
Bo Calibetter.
Bo Cal.
We got James C. We got Josiah. I see Etheria in there. I see Stephanie. I see Sav. Who's going to come away with it?
We got Dustin in the back.
We got Manderful and Joseph leading the pack.
5 seconds to go. Alex Manifuel.
James C.
Manifuel taking the lead.
What is
Who
this?
is that?
Football for life! Football for life!
Are you joking?
Wins it at the end, the purple duck.
I can't believe it.
Wins it. Football for life.
Show him what he's winning.
I will be in touch because this t-shirt is coming your way. Football for life. Let's go.
Awesome.
I love it, my man.
Awesome.
Let's ride, man. Let's go. I love it.
Are we ready to just rip right into this postie here?
Yeah, I think so. Let me just take a drink real quick.
Little sip of some yak.
Rough game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's jump into this post-game coverage. F. Coop.
AKA right now.
All right, here we go. Let's get into this post-game coverage coming at you right now. The Steelers fall in Week 8 to the Jacksonville Jaguars by a final score of 20-10. Welcome into Steelers Talk. I am your host, Jack Sperry, and today I'm going to be breaking down this rough loss at home once again for the Pittsburgh Steelers, going to 4-3 on the season now, heading into the trade deadline. It's going to be interesting to see if Omar Khan, the GM, ends up making some moves here because the injury report, it's pretty long. Right now, 4 players end up getting hurt in this game. Now, Diontae Johnson and Dan Moore Jr. both end up coming back in this football game. But Kenny Pickett left the game with a rib injury after taking a hard hit. And then Minkah Fitzpatrick left with a hamstring injury early in this football game. If the Steelers are missing both of those players, along with Pat Freiermuth, along with Cam Hayward, and all the other guys that they have injured on this team, it's going to be rough to try to get victories here if you're the black and gold, even in a pretty easy part of their schedule with both the Tennessee Titans and the Green Bay Packers next up on the docket. Now, if you hate injuries here, you can do me a favor here by getting in the comment section. Do me a big favor here. If you want Kenny Pickett, Minkah Fitzpatrick, and Diontae Johnson, all these guys to be back on the field next week, type F in the chat if you hate injuries. Do it right now in the chat. All right, so the first takeaway after this loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars, the injury bug definitely struck again. We just talked about the injury updates there. Haven't heard any long-term news when it comes to Kenny Pickett. All we know is he suffered a rib injury. He came out, took some warm-up passes at the start of the second half, and then all of a sudden he was deemed out for the rest of the game, and Mitchell Trubisky was the quarterback the rest of the way. You really hope that Minkah Fitzpatrick, his hamstring injury, is only going to keep him out a couple of weeks, but at this point the hamstring injuries usually last about 3, 4, sometimes even 5 weeks, so that's definitely not good because he is the heart and soul of your secondary right now, and you really don't want to see him lost. Then the second takeaway. Defense deserves better, man. This defense created 3 turnovers in this football game, and you can only score 10 points? I mean, what is this from the Steelers offense? This is straight up shameful. This defense, led by T.J. Watt, who made multiple big plays today, with guys like Keanu Benton balling out, Alex Highsmith playing well. I mean, Joey Porter Jr. had another solid game today, in my opinion. I mean, this defense came to play today, and the offense just couldn't pick them up today. They just couldn't. They only had 1 touchdown drive on offense today. And, I mean, Jacksonville was able to move the football for sure, but the defense made big plays. They turned the ball over when the Jacksonville Jaguars were in Steelers territory 3 times today. I mean, you just got to take advantage of that opportunity when it comes, and the Steelers just straight up did not do that. And a big reason for that, especially in the second half, was Mitchell Trubisky couldn't get the job done. And the big question moving forward is he going to be able to hold down the fort here while Kenny Pickett is out? Now, it's obviously a big question. Will Kenny Pickett be out for future weeks? Will he play next Thursday night versus Tennessee? We don't know the answers to those questions yet. When we do have answers, we're going to be putting a video on the channel, so make sure you click that subscribe button. But, with Trubisky, I mean, he had a really bad pick in the middle of the field today. He threw 3 interceptions as a total today. I mean, he looked like a backup quarterback. I mean, I know people say Trubisky is one of the best backup quarterbacks in the league, and I've even been somebody that said that. Today, he didn't look the part. Plain and simply, Trubisky did not look good whatsoever. And if he's the guy in charge of this Steelers offense moving forward, I'm extremely worried. You mix Mitchell Trubisky's inability to target the middle of the field with Matt Canada's ineptitude as an offensive play caller, it's a recipe for success, even with guys like Diontae Johnson and George Pickens and Jaylen Warren, who had another nice game today. It's going to be tough if Trubisky is your quarterback, in my opinion. It's already been rough enough with Kenny Pickett. If it's Trubisky, it might get even rougher from this point forward. And then my final takeaway today is it's time to make some moves, people. You're sitting at 4-3. You're still in the thick of things here. I think you're pretty lucky, if I'm being quite honest with you, to be 4-3 with the way the offense is playing. You've really gutted out some tough wins. Minkah Fitzpatrick's probably going to be out for an extended period of time. I'd expect potentially a safety to be traded for. And then also with Diontae Johnson dealing with an injury today as well, I'd expect maybe a wide receiver to be in the mix here, whether it's like a Van Jefferson or a Marquise Hollywood Brown or a DeAndre Hopkins. I would expect one of those trades to happen. And then also Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, Josh Jacobs. I mean, I've looked at what's happening right now with Najee Harris. Another disappointing performance for Najee. Big time. I mean, seriously, I'm done with it right now. Jaylen Warren led the team in rushing today with 18 yards on 5 carries. Najee Harris couldn't even get more than that. 7 carries, 13 yards is what I'm getting from Coop. I mean, goodness gracious, that's not even 2 yards a carry from Najee. So it wouldn't surprise me at all, especially with Kenny Pickett injured. Mitchell Trubisky showing that he clearly can't carry an NFL offense. if the Steelers make a big splash move here for Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs, or Saquon Barkley. It wouldn't shock me at all if that move happens. I will end up going live here on the channel, so make sure you click that subscribe button when they end up making a move here at the trade deadline on Tuesday. Now let me know down in the comments section, who do you blame for today's Pittsburgh Steelers loss versus the Jacksonville Jaguars? Do you blame the refs? Do you blame maybe, Mitchell Trubisky? Do you blame Kenny Pickett? Do you blame Matt Canada? Do you blame Mike Tomlin? Let me know who you blame down there in the comments section when you get a second down there in the comments section. Now let's have a word from our sponsor here at PrizePicks. And if you're looking for a way to spice up your game days this NFL season, PrizePicks is the perfect app for you. PrizePicks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And you might be asking yourself, how does daily fantasy work? Well, here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they'll go for more or less than their PrizePicks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. And you can even get your picks in before Sunday Night Football tonight. Check it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. At PrizePicks, you aren't competing against other people. It's just you versus the projections available instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, that are just looking to take advantage of you. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks, so get started right away. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. All right, so now let's go over the keys to victory and see how the Steelers did today. Feast or famine with the pass rush. I thought the pass rush was really good today. They forced bad decisions from Trevor Lawrence. They sacked him multiple times. TJ Watt had another really awesome game and had some really crucial moments to try to keep this team in the football game. Wasn't enough. Offense couldn't carry it here. But the big thing on defense is I didn't think he did a good job against Travis Etienne. I thought generally in the first half he did pretty decent, but this defense got tired in the second half. The time of possession in this football game is embarrassing for the Pittsburgh Steelers yet again. And Travis Etienne was able to eventually get quite a bit here, about 79 yards on 24 carries, which isn't necessarily crazy. But then as a receiver, 3 catches and 70 yards. Not great here. Over 140 yards there total offense for Mr. Etienne. That's not something that you want to give up to an opposing back. So unfortunately, didn't follow through on that key to victory. Then, covering Christian Kirk, they did that pretty well today. Kirk didn't have much in terms of receiving today. Had a drop, was wet and rainy outside, so he did a good job there. And I've got 2 more keys to victory that I'm going to be breaking down here in just a second, whether or not the Steelers did a good job. But before that, make sure you click that subscribe button. Help us out here at the channel and join the over 35,000 Yinzers that are already subscribed here on the channel. We're going to be doing a bunch of great trade deadline coverage. The Steelers have an early week this week. We got trade deadline coverage on Tuesday, followed by Thursday Night Football coverage on Thursday, and then our Steelers Talk watch our live show on Friday as well. So we're going live 3 times this week. Don't miss it. Click that subscribe button right now. And then containing Josh Allen. I thought they did actually an okay job of this, but I'm going to give them the X because you give up a big sack to him early in this football game. You didn't contain him enough. Not so great. And then attacking through the air, key to victory. This was probably the biggest key to victory. We got 3 X's on there because, goodness gracious, this passing attack was not feeling it. They were feeling it in spurts, right? Kenny Pickett led this team down the field on one drive, didn't end up with a touchdown. By the way, Kenny Pickett missed Diontae Johnson wide open in the end zone. Missed him by yards, by the way. Probably his worst miss of the season. Kenny didn't look good today. Mitch didn't look good today. The entire Steelers offense did not look good today. This Steelers defense played their ass off, getting them 3 turnovers, giving them chance after chance after chance. The Steelers had an opportunity down 17-10 in the fourth quarter after everything that had already happened in that football game. I mean, the Steelers got absolutely dominated in this football game when it comes to the offense-defense matchup. Mitchell Trubisky didn't play well. Najee Harris didn't play well. George Pickens was very limited today. Diontae Johnson, I actually thought played an excellent game. He had a couple drops even. I mean, it's just a mess from start to finish here for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it ends in a 20-10 loss for our boys. Now let me know What is your grade for the Steelers' performance here in Week 8? Give me an A, a B, a C, a D, or an F. For me, I got to give it a C-, D+, just because the defense is buoying that. Like 3 turnovers, good game there, way to keep the team in the ball game. But, I mean, the offense just couldn't get the job done yet again. It seems like we're talking about this every single watch party and live show, man. This offense is not getting the job done. Something needs to change. And unfortunately, Mike Tomlin isn't willing to get rid of the guy responsible, Matt Canada, right? So I don't know what to do. I don't know how the season looks from here. It's going to be interesting to see how this short week against Tennessee ends up. Same thing with Green Bay the following week. If you can get 2 wins here, you're sitting at 2-3, and you're feeling pretty good about your playoff chances. So I will say that the schedule is pretty light at this point in the season. This isn't the biggest loss of the year by any stance of the imagination. But, you need to get your players back on the field healthy. You need to start winning these football games against good football teams if you want any shot at winning in the playoffs. And the offense needs to find some sort of groove where, they're not just playing 1 quarter of good football. That's what happened against the Rams. You want to play 4 consistent quarters of football on the offensive side of the ball, and we haven't seen that to this point. The defense has let them off the hook time and time again so far this season, and that's just not a sustainable way to win in the National Football League. So I'm optimistic about the future. If you start losing to Tennessee and Green Bay, though, it's going to be time to sound the alarms, people. All right, that's going to be it for me today. If you want more Steelers content from me on X or Twitter, whatever you guys want to call it, give me a follow at Jack_Sperry. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support. I will see you guys later, and as always, here we go, Steelers. All right, Just Webb's World with a $5 super chat. Says, last time I'm going to say it, trade Najee and Diontae and maybe a second-round pick for Addison. Fun fact, 10 years ago we drafted for what we could have had, Hopkins. Yeah, we could have had Hop. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Minnesota's not trading Addison. They love him. He has been fantastic. So you could offer whatever you wanted, Just Webb's World.
And we're not getting him.
You're not getting Jordan Addison. That's just a fact. He's on his rookie contract. He looks like a future star in this league. So Just Webb's World, if you want a word of advice, put your energy towards finding receivers that we could actually trade for.
I know you're a big Addison guy.
I know you love Jordan Addison. I get it. I love him too. He's a great receiver. It's just not going to happen, man. And they're not going to trade Diontae. They might trade Najee. We might see about Najee. Even though I know the Steelers love Najee, if I'd have to guess, I don't think they trade for a running back.
I would agree.
I think they like Najee for some reason. He hasn't been very good this year, again. But, it looks like Najee is going to be the guy here at the running back position. I hope I'm wrong. I hope Omar Khan makes a big splash move for like a Derrick Henry because our offense needs a spark. But, man. Rando Warrior X 2.0 with a $2 says, Duval, Steelers suck, Jags own them 6-2.
You won. Congratulations.
Congrats, man. You won. But let me tell you something, man. We got 6 Lombardis sitting in Acrisure Stadium.
And how many do you have?
Guess how many you have? 0.
Bye.
0. How many Super Bowls have they been to, Coop? 0. So I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. Steelers franchise still much better than the Jacksonville Jaguars. Just Webb's World says, if we can't trade Diontae, trade Trice and another pick. You can't trade an injured player.
You cannot.
You cannot trade Trice, Just Webb's World.
And where Corey Trice stands here at Steelers Talk by Chat Sports.
He is on the IR with a torn ACL. You
cannot trade him.
You cannot trade him. So, unfortunately, that's not going to work either, my friend.
You're not getting Addison, sorry.
I'm sorry, you're not getting Addison. I hope you're true to your word. Don't bring it up again because it's not happening, dude. Appreciate the love. Appreciate your support, Just Webb's World.
You're a real one, Mr. Webb's World. You're a real one.
He really is. All right, so that's going to be it for today's live watch party. Disappointing game. Makes me want to tear my hair out every time I watch this team play, man.
We're back at it next Thursday.
We're back at it on Thursday. The good news is it's a quick turnaround in 4 days.
Flush it out of the
We're
line.
going live. Make sure you click that subscribe button. In 2 days, we're going live for the trade deadline. 4 days, we're going live for our live watch party versus the Titans. And in 5 days, we're going live for our post-game watch our live show after Thursday Night Football.
Let me get a last check.
Jam-packed week.
Let me get a last check on the sub count. That's awesome.
Very nice, guys. Very good day. And you know what, Coop? Let's finish the day off with an O Canada because we could only score 10 points.
We owe it.
Despite the defense getting you 3 turnovers in this football game, you can only reward them with 10
We owe it
points.
to the fan base.
It's just not good enough, man. I think we all understand that. Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. Oh, no, you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F-U-C-K, Canada. All right, that's going to do it for today's show, guys. Really do appreciate all of your support. We'll see you guys later. On Tuesday, we'll see you. And until then, here we go.